All right, we're gonna watch Black Mirror season 6, episode 1. It's on Netflix. Don't skip the opening credits or whatever. If there's an option to skip anything, don't do it. Start at 0 seconds. If if the full time of the full episode or whatever doesn't match up with the full time of what you see on my screen, that's fine. They just have different lengths of credits per region or whatever. So yeah, there's five. I guess just 5 episodes in the whole season, which is interesting. I guess there's a lot of them have been 5 before, so whatever. I guess we'll see how it is. Have we all seen all the other Black Mirror episodes? It's not like it matters. It's like, their own stories. It's like a whatever you call it, fucking anthology.
But we're gonna ban everybody who hasn't seen every episode up to season 6.
True. That's a good idea. All right. Here we go. Ready, spaghetti. 3, 2, 1. That's like a Netflix font almost.
Look like it, yeah.
Same people.
That looked like Billie Eilish.
For it kind of does.
For a second.
Mostly the hair, yeah.
Yeah. And then I was like, wait, she's old. Just the first part of it kind of looked like it. I've never seen Schitt's Creek. Hmm.
It's like grits. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. So, right off the bat, I'm going to say that as soon as this season was announced, my first thought was they really should have planned to release a season like half a year later, because AI has been fucking making crazy advancements, and that subject is just ripe for Black Mirror concepts, and it's clear that they wrote all these like before it became a hot sort of like topic, right? Unless they tackle it, I guess, but I don't know what the is it going to be AI? One of them? All right. I just don't know how long it takes to write one of these. We've moved past e-cigarettes of that design. I don't see anybody smoking those anymore.
What particularly about the design? Is it just the blue light?
It's like I don't see a lot of people using disposables in general. And when I do, they're more like they're more discreet.
Yeah.
Like that seems like a 10 years ago vape. Hmm. Hmm. You can't say cis anymore. It's a slur. You have to say cissexual.
What?
Is it actually?
Elon Musk has decided that cis and cisgender are slurs, and I said cissexual is a joke because transsexual is what people used to call transgender people before they realized it wasn't actually sexual, it was more gender.
So, is my pen vape old?
No.
Okay.
You know who's the main character?
Philip Seymour Hoffman?
Andrew Tate. Because the Matrix is trying to kill him because he's so anti-establishment that they're trying to kill him now or something. Is what he believes. He's just his ideas about society are just so dangerous from the system. They're like,
That's why he's
we
got a
have to.
massive platform.
Yeah, he's like, they're like, you can't let people know that women are bad. That's a secret. We need to kill you now. Once people start learning that, and it's over.
There's only one person that's allowed to be like that at a time, but there's always one person,
Yeah.
you know?
Yowza. Let's bring back Yowza. Tora, are you at the piss and shit factory right now?
Sorry.
I think if you have a usual sweet, you're pretty vanilla.
Fuck was that?
A strawberry?
I think it was a piece of meat. Bah! Okay. So it was supposed to be the Netflix font.
Oh.
Oh, Bandersnatch. That's the guy from Bandersnatch on there. That was great. That's a nice little... Joan Is Awful. It's about you.
What?
And then he's played by what's his face? Rami Malek. No, not that. Is that him? I'm trying to think of the guy that looks like him.
That looks like who?
That looks like the boyfriend guy. There's an actor that looks like him that it's not. Okay, that's not who I was thinking of, but yeah. Riz Ahmed, thank
Riz
you.
Ahmed? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Why would you do that though?
What? Go
Watch
to the
a
bathroom?
TV show in a bar?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think a bartender would be happy with that.
Nah.
Maybe if it's like noon at a bar and it's empty.
Yeah, no music on. Are you not? Oh my god. Wait, he's Batman? Now I'm just trying to think of like the pitch of this show. Like, oh yeah, we just follow a character. She's awful. She's like a bad person. That's the show.
That'd be funny.
You were thinking it. Synecdoche. Hmm. I'm about to do something bad. Guitar. Guitar. It's right there. It'll happen later. It's just so in frame. This is very funny. That shot was incomplete without fart sound effects. The way he immediately believes a TV show. Yeah, well, she's acting really fucking guilty. Also,
Right. Oh, let
I
me
think
turn
that's
it off.
I think
in
that's a
time,
big part
save
of
our
it.
relationship.
Also, girls get mad at guys when they do something bad in a dream. So
I don't like the cuts between the still camera
it's
and the
poorly edited.
slightly moving camera. Like, I think you should commit to one style, especially when it doesn't seem like there's a need.
It's a poorly directed episode and not a bad concept. It's really just like not living up to its fullest potential. Like the production of it is the biggest problem, unfortunately. Oh, this is great.
I recognize that guy.
The bigger the actor, the smaller the part. I'm off to fuck Salma Hayek.
I feel like you at least had to go through the step of saying, well, why don't you go inside and get it?
Yeah. Show me your phone.
It's in the house.
Otherwise, you'll never know, and she can just.
We've come to a complete impasse. Him, I recognize him. Oh, he's from that Beatles movie.
Oh, really? Danny B. Danny Beetle. She's not good. She's not really able to sell what she needs to. It's a problem. She's not a great actor.
I agree.
Are you gonna call Netflix? Streamberry? You're gonna sue somebody now? Like, you can't just go to bed.
Right.
You gotta investigate.
You gotta spread the word. Go viral.
Feel like you could win your lawsuit in like less than 24 hours, given the egregiousness.
Mao Cat BF is here.
Wow. You can show measurable harm. Yeah, Cat BF's here. Yeah. He's visiting a little. I'm also the gayest man in the world. Good. No one has confirmed that any of this actually happened also, but what? You didn't do that. What? Okay, this is a lawsuit you could win. You didn't do that.
Well, except
Yeah,
for
what the
they
fuck?
don't know how they got the information.
So they'd have
It's
to prove that
magic.
she gave it to them. They'd have to prove that she did it.
Yeah.
not-
I mean, to a jury
yeah.
that doesn't believe in magic.
Beyond a reasonable doubt. But you could argue that
That the guy did it?
Streamberry installed cameras and spied on her.
Yeah, you
And
could,
watch
but
Like
then...
that would be the only reasonable.
yeah.
She was bugged.
I think it would be difficult for Streamberry to prove how they made the show. More than it would be to prove that she
Yeah, because they didn't make the show. That at the end
It
of
is
the day,
magic.
this is this is not a real premise.
Yeah. So this is a fictional show that everybody accepts as fact. Show the Kate Blanchett part. Don't just have her in the thumbnail. What did the newspaper say? Oh, there we go. What?
Of course they can.
That's what I said. If I reacted early, you're not out of sync. I was reading the subtitle, FYI. Oh. Oh.
Got him.
When you accepted. Oh, that's funny.
Crazy. You didn't read it? Crazy
Yeah.
people don't
You
read the
could win this
terms.
lawsuit easily. People have won lawsuits being like, yeah, no one actually reads the terms and conditions. Like it's unreasonable. Like nobody actually does it. Like you can't just put like, also you owe me like $8 billion if you say yes.
Yeah.
Like you can't just do that. Well, she didn't do it. Did they not consult a lawyer for this show? I mean, every show this big has lawyers consulting everything, but that's for their own liability, not for accuracy of what they're writing. I don't think they care. Oh, really? Okay. Here we go. And they did. It's all computers. That's how they get it on the server so fast. That's so funny. I like the explanations. Oh, they're trying to make this so relatable. We know about this. It knows your true self. You can sue Netflix for making you look like a bad actor. Instead. Just stop being such an interesting bitch. And then they won't have a good show and they'll have to do it to someone else. Just ignore them. Stop giving them content. Or force everyone into your drama that doesn't want to be on a television show.
I feel like there's some way to write it so that you profit off of it. Like you just write that people give you money.
You could sell the idea of someone being on the. You could be like, I will feature this brand on your this television show,
Yeah.
and then you just have an entire day where everything you say is just the brand name.
Your life is now product placement.
Yeah, there you go. Figured out how to capitalize off of it. Do you want me to just? Do you want my one character trait to be just wearing this brand name forever?
I will say Coca-Cola on repeat.
I will
for 24 hours.
I will make this my new favorite drink. I will assault people with this drink. It will have to be in the show. Yeah, Pepsi woman. I like how it's always easy for me to come up with like schemes, but I just don't do them. There's a lot of I know a lot of ways to make money. I just because I'm a schemer. I'm a schemester. Scheme star.
Gay.
Oh. Yeah, you can sue her. I want to see one more layer. Who is Kate Blanchett watching?
Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage, Superman.
Was he actually Superman?
He was supposed
He
to
was
be, and then it
almost
got scrapped.
Superman. Yeah.
Good call.
It's a Reddit factoid. Oh, you're gonna get so fat that you're gonna be ugly, and no one will want to watch the show. Was that the plan? Speedrun heart attack.
People love this though.
You are making the show more entertaining right now. So
Right.
this is just
Like this is a great part of the show.
Get
The
more
Whale was
fans.
just in theaters last year, and it was a successful film.
But maybe she's going for winning awards now instead.
Oh yeah, that's a rare burger. A fast food burger. Oh, what the heck? What's in there?
Trying to shit her asshole out.
Probably cough syrup. Is it?
Oh, you're just gonna have to
die.
diarrhea everywhere. Is this your plan? You poop all over a church? Where are you going?
Oh.
There's an obvious reason. This was a plan. This was the best scene so far. No, you're on a list. Oh. She put a lot of effort into the costume choice and everything. She could just be a Nazi. That would be easier and worse for Salma Hayek's image, right? She could just pledge allegiance to like Hitler or something. But you also signed a contract. Right? It's the obvious way for it to go. Do they show the anus?
He did look down as if they did.
Yeah. So yeah, this is. So you don't even have to mention the word defecation if it's just an infinite. Nothing. Yeah.
Too late for all that.
She doesn't understand that people record things. Yeah. You're supposed to read my contracts for me. Okay. I mean, you literally can sue anyone for anything in America. Like, you might not win, but there's like there's no incentive not to. Whereas in Canada, you actually have to pay legal fees if you're of the defendant if your lawsuit is found to be frivolous. Which
Somebody
is just
somebody
not
is
a thing in the US.
somebody is liable there.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's either Selma Hayek's lawyer or the other people, somebody is liable. There's no way around
Okay.
it.
Well, does this mean we get to see Kate Blanchett with Selma Hayek then? Because that would be cool.
Yeah.
Can't be mad at her. Now fuck. This is so fucking dumb. I think in real life, people would just be ringing her doorbell to get on the show. They'd be trying to stream snipe. She would get 1,000 calls a day from telemarketers. I have not seen Frida yet. I don't like the height of a lot of these shots. They're like really weird. You get a lot of like Salma Hayek's chin.
And it's not consistent.
No, it's not. It's like really poorly directed.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird how noticeable it is. Yeah.
Computer.
You stink. The best. Quentin Tarantino sucked on my feet once. It was for a movie. Also, the name Streamberry sucks. Like, do they show the... Well, I want to know what they show in the show. I want to know how graphic the diarrhea was. It's all computer animated, right? You could just make it look real. You wouldn't have to do any practical effects. You could just... It would just exist. There's a lot of questions I have. Streamberry. What? We're gonna leak all your secrets. Oh, I hate that name. Computer. Fuck you. Don't say that. Don't say that part. That was implied. What? Computer? That's like some kind of quantum computer. Fuck yourselves. who poops in churches. Wouldn't that be a big enough story? You're like at Netflix, like you're not even gonna mention that. Like, oh yeah, we just like just a normal person. Was that Dino Stamatopoulos in one of those? Clicks. Everybody canceled their subscription. We're terrorizing the entire planet right now. Yes. This is a terrible shot. Ugh. Like, the color palette is just... What the hell was that? Their clothes were, like, clashing so much with the environment. I'm gonna find out who directed this episode so I can poop on them. Ali Penq. Who's that? Okay. You're not trying to resist at all. He's into it.
I do just instantly love a show when I see Michael Cera.
That is funny. Source Joan starring Jake Gyllenhaal? What? Sorry, hold on. Sorry. All right. I'm Michael Cera. Just say it. Yeah, there we go. It's trying too hard. I shouldn't be able to predict, like, the, you know. Every line they've given Selma Hayek is just like, you give it to like a fucking 5-year-old character in like a Robert Rodriguez kids movie or something. Like, what is
So
she supposed to
boring.
be? Whatever, it's not real. Just fucking... Yeah, the concept itself is not the issue. It's everything else. Fictive. Okay. Those tits. This is how I roll. I didn't do that shit. Can you not stop her physically? You're just all watching. I did it. She from the rehearsal. I mean, you should be allowed to do that.
Yes, this seems possibly legal at the end there.
Charlie wrote all that dialogue for Salma Hayek. I would have shared that credit with somebody else. Put the blame on someone else. I'm a good person now that nobody's watching. Same writer as the whole show, right? Does he write every episode? He's the show creator. Oh yes, Salma Hayek is Kitty Soft Pies, isn't she? I forgot about that. Fucking Gabo. Jones Coffee. She's hotter as a cat? Yeah, duh. Who would argue with that?
Naturally.
Damn.
That's impressive. She started a business while on house arrest.
Yeah. However you do that. You know, I heard that this season would be bad, and I can see why so far. We'll see how it goes. Like, that's the pilot, you know? That's the pilot for the season. Not a bad concept. It's just like they got the worst director maybe ever.
Yeah, the idea was cool.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to notice how bad the directing is, you know. Like, there's a lot of leeway when it comes to television. You can have like an okay directed episode and no one will notice because you're just like on to the next one or whatever, right? But when like that was an actively like terribly directed episode. Like the editing was so fucking awful. Oh, post credits. Was this just so outrageous we needed to see a different real version? Show it, you cowards. Would they really want to buy coffee from this woman? Is it that weird civet coffee? Is it the poop coffee?
Cat poop coffee.
Do they do cat poop coffee? I thought it was just civet. Is that a cat? That's not like
a
civet's
what?
not really-
Yeah, a civet's a
Yes.
cat.
It's
yeah.
a cat.
Yeah.
Whoa! I thought it was a squirrel. I thought it was a capital city.
No, it's like it's like a slightly larger than house cat sized cat.
Okay. Yeah, okay. No more post credits after that. All right, so I guess we'll episode 2 of season 6 is what we'll start on.
Oh, look, it's
you gonna
Loch
pee?
Henry. A reference from the first episode.
Oh,
It's a Streamberry show.
oh, was it?
Yes. Let's see if I remember who is in it. I don't.
This is a civet. That's a cat?
What do you mean? It's a cat.
It's like a
I can't see the. Oh, let me.
okay, hold on. Like it's a sorry, the image is this. This is like a Tasmanian devil. Do you see it? I have the image up here. Isn't that weird? Is that a that's not really a cat.
That looks almost more like a raccoon, but I don't think that's the animal. I don't think that's what it looks like.
That's what got linked on Wikipedia. Yep, what's up? Okay. Cat BF is sleepy, so we might we're gonna call it
I can sleep for a couple episodes and come back.
it's already 10 p.m.
Okay.
We gotta wake up and go to the gym tomorrow. But what we can do, would you survive an episode of two of the Eric Andre show, which are 11 minutes long each?
Probably not. Honestly.
Probably not. All right. Cat BF pulled an all-nighter on his flight over, so we will return to more Black Mirror. Probably not tomorrow because we're gonna be out of the house, but maybe Friday or Saturday. So we're gonna call it a night for tonight, and
Good night.
yeah, catch y'all later. Follow my Kick stream, kick.com/YMS. And
Good night.
trying to
chat.
build the audience there. In order to get verified, I need like an average of 70 concurrent streamers in a month. Which, you know, if I was doing game streams there, it would be easy. But if I'm, you know, all these other streams, it's not as common to get that high of concurrent viewership. Right now we got 8 on Kick.
couldn't do it, chat. I was struggling.
65 on Twitch and 19 on YouTube. All right, so I will catch y'all Friday or Saturday, maybe. We'll see. And then, yeah, that's it. If I only stream on there, there will be more people. Yeah, I know, but we're baby steps right now. I guess I will raid someone on Twitch by YouTube. All right, Black Mirror Season 6, Episode 2, and today the YouTube chat is actually showing on screen. I don't know why it wasn't the other day, but Torikin, someone who is maybe Torikin, but maybe not, also is here.
Hello.
It's Schrodinger's Torikin.
Yeah.
They might actually not be. We got Cat BF. We got Shay. This is the most people we've ever had for a single watch along.
There's
think.
so many people watching along right now.
Yeah. Well, on mic, I mean, at least. Yeah. Okay. All right, everybody, make sure There's not really credits to Black Mirror, but make sure even if there's an option to skip something, you don't skip it, just so you're in sync. If your time code is longer than mine, that's fine, or shorter, it doesn't matter. Netflix has different credits, but it'll all start at the same time. Netflix is standard in that sense. And then Torikin, you will start slightly earlier than everybody else, but everybody else, it's the silent, the tongue click go. Not on the one. So I'm going to count down, and it's going to start. 3, 2, 1.
Are we skipping
Alright.
the intro? No.
No.
Okay. Oh, I.
I wonder if the episode theme will have to do with that first lyric. Everybody sees you.
She's got a funny head. She just had an abortion. That's why they're saying give it up.
Hmm. Baby.
Same.
Give it up is what she did to her eyebrows.
And her hairline.
There's nothing wrong with her hairline. It's just pulled back. Wow.
Bro, this is how
Are you originally from Scotland is what she was going to say, and you guys turned it into a weird thing.
I understand, trust me.
Isn't
episode is
Scotland
speaking
really
to me
cold
already.
and she decided to? I'm Scottish.
No cap.
Don't touch the piano.
I am glad I have subtitles, actually. I would not understand this. The word egg is ruined for me.
Egg. Remember your dad, the cop? The cop, your dad?
I just cracked my elbow.
It's got a silly name.
Do you think that actor's ever been this close to a girl, like, off camera?
I don't know. Maybe he thought he'd be getting close to a girl and not a Gremlin
saying-
2 reject.
Are you saying he looks nervous?
Yeah.
He looks nervous to me.
He's like, where
That's
are the
rude, Adam.
eyebrows?
Yeah, well,
where did they
call
go?
me-
Stuff.
I'm a rude boy. Can I get it up?
Oh, speaking of. Oh my god. It's those eyebrows. They just do it for me.
It's like a mysterious like machine portal. Like we just get straight into the sci-fi immediately. What's over there?
Oh, that's just the portal to the other world.
It's just a black mirror. Uh-oh.
Oh,
I thought she was gonna hear them.
she did.
That was in the movie
It woke her up.
Yeah.
I Know Who Killed Me. They had a really weird like I'm having sex with my boyfriend and my mom doesn't like it scene. Like it was really weird.
Well,
It was played comedically. It was so awkward.
She heard the boinking and was like, that reminds me of when I made love to my husband, the police officer. Was it the same picture?
No. She was gonna scissor him.
Oh,
Ass to ass. Ooh. Thanks for letting me know, Vice. I'll add that to my watch list. I'm so behind on new things. It's sad. But I'll check that out.
my dad used to take me fishing here.
Love that accent. I thought that was coming.
Oh,
Got them.
It's not even long.
oh, woke
Oh,
film
shit.
theory.
Yo, when did Black Mirror get political?
I think that is Gendry from Black Mirror, except he's put on some weight.
Whoa. On the hoose. Did he say horse? Hose.
Should have done
On the hoose.
I cannot understand a word this dude is saying
Yeah, well, that,
at all.
it's a good thing we have subtitles.
They're speaking
I'm glad we have
English.
subtitles.
What's that on the plate, Cat BF?
Chips.
Answer.
I gotta see it.
Oh,
they're not showing the plate.
He
They
never
did,
really
but we'll
recovered
hope that
after
it
the
cuts
mummy.
back. Because nobody can understand what they're saying. Also, you didn't really show that it was beautiful. Kind of looks like
Ooh, I like-
overcasty and. All right, what's in it? What is that?
Those are chips.
Shay, what's your answer?
To what?
What's on the table? What they're eating?
Those look like chips, like potato chips, right?
What are they eating on the table right now?
Just look like potato chips.
Yeah, it's like chips.
Yeah, except they
chips.
call them crisps there, so you're all wrong.
Oh,
Chips or fries?
Nope, they're chips.
Yeah, well.
Or in Australia,
well,
chippies.
crisps.
I mean,
Crisps are the stuff that comes in bags. Those are like chips. They're just like cross-cut chips.
those are like potato
cross-cut
chips, right?
crisps.
I can make those.
Would anyone like a packet of crisps?
They're like wedges.
Both are
wedges are
potato
different.
kin, so.
Potato wedges are different.
In Australia, both are called chips. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, but we
There's
know
no-
the difference. It's like the word Smurf.
We don't call anything crisp.
It's okay, Gumby.
They walked into the lake to find Loch Ness. Man. There was an artistic choice to like give that digitized like filter look to that old footage. But it's like he's just telling a story, right? So we shouldn't have to believe that it was filmed and then like put onto like shit resolution cable. Like the film itself wouldn't look like that.
Well, he said they were journalists. Maybe they were
Oh,
like,
Yeah,
it's
I guess
me
that
every
is-
time I
That might
drink.
be diegetic.
Spilled my drink all over my keyboard.
really? Already?
I keep doing it.
Every 10 minutes. I would like to write a scene with these like similar characters and dynamics and then just have the girl say after 20 minutes like I haven't understood a single word you said this entire time. just like so much of the movie goes by she's like I'm sorry I can't keep pretending to be following
I
you
can't
right
understand your accent.
now. You're going to have to give me IRL subtitles. You said house different than they said on the house.
On the hoose?
Yeah, hoose.
The host.
One of them's a phony.
Damn. Eat chips much? Oh, it's like from Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
I gotta watch that movie again. It was so good. I could do a watch along for that actually.
I haven't seen the original and the game.
It was so fucking good. I can't believe I slept on it for so long. Because every time someone says a horror movie is good, it's usually just shit, you know? So it's like... dildos. I'll add it to my list.
See.
I wonder if those are warm beers.
They look very flat.
What's MRSA?
Uh,
Mom's really sad, all right?
MRSA is a medical thing.
Yeah, what is it? that was implied.
No. All I know is it's very contagious, but not.
Oh, it's an
deadly.
infection.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know like what MRSA stands for. I just know.
Breckenborn said, "My really saggy ass."
Oh.
Oh, fanboy has
Yeah.
an answer in Kick Chat.
Yeah, it's just a really strong infection.
Okay.
I've probably got it.
Come on, egg guy.
No,
I want to see the egg. I just want to see the egg
It's
guy.
the story of a lifetime.
They hyped it up so much. Can't believe we're getting cucked on the egg guy. She's ruining my hopes for the episode. I was hoping egg guy would be like an evil egg guy. Her voice is so familiar. She reminds me of the way someone else talks.
Yeah. She was apparently in Bodies.
That's probably it, actually. Yeah.
Yes.
Damn. She had eyebrows in that
Egg
movie. What the
man.
fuck?
Yeah. She was like, I don't want people to know I was in Bodies.
I mean, you could. You could make a different character by removing eyebrows. You know.
They did it in Silent Hill 3. They were like, how do we make this character scary? Shave her eyebrows.
And he kicked my dog. What do you mean that's not content? It's very obviously content.
She wants to do a TikTok dance near the house.
Don't touch me. To think that someone's dad getting shot isn't content.
Also, to bail on the egg guy content, I'd be like pretty miffed as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he really wanted that egg guy content.
I wanted the egg guy content. I'm actually like pissed. They mentioned egg guy and I was like, who is this egg guy? And I really wanted to know.
What's his story?
Yeah.
They were gonna get Alexander Herzog to narrate it.
Yeah, everybody follow Torakin on Kick so that he can get monetized. He's very
Oh
close.
yeah, I
Just
am
needs
actually
like
pretty
40
close.
more followers or something. 20 more followers?
10.
10? Wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 10.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
I told you it would take no time.
it's amazing. Sorry, 15. I lied.
Okay.
Oh. They just fly the drone into the egg guy's house.
What if it's Jim Carrey?
I would love to see
What's the egg guy?
just the phone call between this guy, like having to cancel on egg guy.
Yeah. Sonics would have gotten my joke. That's a bad title. It's a bad headline.
Oh.
What's that software?
There's software like that.
I know. I've used many of softwares. I want a Scotch egg now. I'm not even hungry. I just feel like, it's appropriate. Scotch eggs
These-
are good.
I've never had them.
Oh, you know what they are?
Nope.
Look them up. They're great. Scotch egg. They're like a good pub food. They're actually delicious.
Oh my god. Old man finds woman attractive. Did you say Scotch egg? Yes, please. I want a Scotch egg.
They're great. I'm sure you could find places in Australia that serve them.
Well, I'm gonna have to go.
Do they have Irish pubs in Australia?
In the big cities, yeah.
Yeah, you could find a Scotch egg at one of those probably. I've never had a bad one. Ew, Adobe. Disgusting.
I edited it with Adobe. It was
I'm sorry to
fine.
hear that.
Did you pay for it?
I mean,
Well,
Did
there
you
you
pay
go.
$5,000
I was a
for it?
student at Premiere Pro and whatever.
Yeah, well, they're slow and they only do subscription. You can't like own the software outright, which is so annoying.
That's
Which is what a lot of people do now.
good.
I think Adobe is fine. I think it was worth it.
Have you used anything else?
No.
Well, maybe you should
use-
trust my opinion
I
then.
used Movie Maker as a child.
Yeah. Well, I've used all the major editing softwares and Adobe's
Do they
kind
not,
of
in
shit.
fact, have phones? Why are they using the old camera?
Oh yeah. I dig this song. You better be creating duplicate projects in case one gets corrupted, you fucking moron. It's incredible how many people edit all the time and don't do that. They're like, oh,
What,
I'll just keep
save?
saving one project. You just gotta make it a habit.
My bad.
Fucking film it, idiots. Now this is content.
She's gonna bring the camera in.
What's there's one thing that's bugging me about this episode, and it's the fact that there's so
Yes.
much buildup, and if it doesn't pay off properly, then it's shit. And even if it does, I'm gonna say, well, this should have been 40 minutes and not an hour.
Yeah, this build-up is taking a long time.
There's like no good excuse for the length of 26 minutes and not really seeing anything
Nothing
that's
happened.
happened at all yet, and
A
then
lot
just
of talking.
kind of building something up that may or may not be interesting. If you have multiple duplicates, do you just duplicate it each time again you do the project? You have
What if-
one. Oh wait, hold on. Eggman
Yeah, Eggman.
versus
The
Sonic.
mystery of the Eggman.
To the eggs. We were lying this whole time.
What if the killer was
They should have used a
I'd be
different lens
devastated,
there.
too.
That was weird. Sorry, what were you saying?
I'd be devastated too if I heard that he bailed on the egg story.
The Eggman was a part of our heritage.
I'm here today because of the Eggman. Before he broke it all, just like his eggs.
And he got married to the Pickle Man. Use a different lens. Like, don't have her in the frame if it's not important whether or not you can see what she's expressing on her face. For her to be so out of focus in that shot is just so weird. Like, just don't even have her in the frame then. It's weird to have her, like, a part of the frame when you can't even, like... Jesus. Gumby Man, it's called... You save one project called Project, and you keep saving that. And then when you feel like you've done enough on it that you would be upset if it got lost, you duplicate it and you call it Project 2, and then you keep working off of Project 2 until you feel like you've done enough that you would be upset if it got corrupted, and then you call it Project 3, and then you keep working off Project 3. So you keep duplicating it as you're working on it. I do keep copies of stuff on hard drives. I have 2 hard drives for everything, in case one corrupts.
but they're not as well known as the Eggman or Ted Bundy.
Every hard drive should be a duplicate.
Mhm.
Monkeypox.
As a gay man.
Yes, if there's a corruption, you only lose as much work as the previous file project before you duplicated it. And it's also helpful if you like accidentally change something or accidentally deleted something and you don't remember when. And you're like, fuck. And then you just go back to a certain project and you're like, I remember it was here when I was doing this. And then you just click it and you're like, oh, there it is. And you copy and paste and then it's there. It's like the only sensible way to do editing. Yeah, you will try that from now on. Like Final Cut Pro auto saves, but I still duplicate my projects for that exact reason. We need we need to get him singing Scooby Doo. You could have bought new tapes, you asshole. You could you have all this fucking equipment, you didn't buy new tapes?
Adam, realistically, where would they get new tapes in this backwater town?
I could find new tapes on eBay right now.
But then
They
they
need
would
to
have
film
had
today?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Yeah. No,
Like,
that's
what were they-
unrealistic.
So whatever. I was
You're
talking
old,
over a bit of
Adam.
it, but so like what is established now is they decided to not do it digitally.
No, they
Just
did it
'cause?
because this is how they recorded it back in the day with the forensic cameras.
Okay. Are they getting B-roll? Okay.
And then he just illuminates himself and he's just covered in it. Oh, it's phasmophobia.
If the Eggman is the real villain, then this is a 10 out of 10 episode. If the Eggman shows up and is like, you didn't make a documentary about me.
And the eggs.
The rest of this is just a red herring. That'd be so great. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? That looked like a weird, like GTA shot. Like it wasn't even real. Shut up. No one asked you. This looks digital.
No, they're gonna
That's a weird shot.
crash for sure. They keep
That's
cutting
interesting.
between. They're gonna go around a corner and there'll be like a sheep or something,
Maybe a lighting thing.
or an egg in the
So
road.
Well, it's also how the
Tunnels.
camera is following it, because I'm like, maybe that's possible with a drone, but you'd have to be like an expert, like an like unreasonable expert with the drone. Ooh, you know what they No, I don't know actually. They probably had a camera attached to a vehicle. Huh.
With this pole and a
They might have-
Steadicam.
They might have like just digitally edited out the pole, but like it wasn't. Nah, I'll have to look at those two shots again. There's something weird about them.
They put it on a kite and fishing wire.
They ran into Caitlyn Jenner.
Buckle up, buckaroos. Doing pretty good for a fractured hip.
Yep.
Did it not look like a head-on collision where they just all died?
Yeah,
I
but
mean, they should
apparently-
have, but who cares?
I'm confused. Like,
Maybe the
only
airbag
one
did
of them
that to
got
him.
hurt.
It was a very minor accident. It wasn't.
Why even have it?
This is not the definitely fatal accident we thought we saw.
Eat the
They like
shepherd's
went
pie.
off the road into a ditch or something.
They ran into strategically placed lights that mimicked the front of a truck, but not a truck.
No, like one of those wooden sawhorses.
Man, if it shows that other shot again, the wide shot, like the left part of the counter that's like sticking over the sink is just giving me such
OCD.
OCD. Yeah, like pissing me off. Because the right part of the counter was not doing that to the right hand of the sink. It's crazy we've got 20 minutes left in the episode and nothing's happened.
Well, it's probably
Other
about
than
to happen.
them disappointing us with the lack of Eggman. Look at that!
Maybe
the counter.
Oh, give me that shepherd's pie, woman. She said it was ready.
She's a liar.
Lying. Sponsored.
This is
DMCA.
me while watching the episode.
No way he's up after a broken hip.
It took like 20 minutes for people to make porn of Elephant Mario.
I mean, it took Laser 10, and I think that's just impressive.
Oh, did Laser do one?
Laser's the reason you can't Google Elephant Mario at the moment.
All right, I'll check it out.
Oh, dude. I want to play Mario
Eggs.
Kart.
I want eggs. Has anybody seen Pink Flamingos?
No, I haven't because of the one
There's a
clip
woman
that
that's
everyone.
obsessed with eggs.
There's that one clip from it that makes me want to hurl.
Of Divine
and-
eating dog shit.
Yeah.
That's the end credits.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the rest of the
Okay.
movie's unrelated.
Okay, all right. I can watch it then.
The rest of the movie's totally fine. There's nothing at all in the rest.
The rest of the movie is gross, but that's the grossest part, and it's unrelated to the rest of the
Yeah.
movie.
I can handle gross. I just can't handle people eating gross things.
Oh, okay. That was a really bad, like, static VHS especially the audio there. That, like, soft fade into the TV static. That was very inaccurate as a person that's taped over many of episodes of television onto VHS and recorded other things onto it.
Yeah, and it's
That B shot is so funny.
That looks like it's gonna be a really good shepherd's pie.
I was about to say
Yeah.
the same goddamn thing. I'd be like, okay,
Yo, is this directed by Chantal Ackerman? Eggs, eggs,
ugh,
eggs, eggs.
I'd be like, I know you killed those people, Janet, but this shepherd's pie. Mwah.
It's I some things are too good, you know.
Yeah. I don't care
You
what you
keep
do to
making
me.
this.
I don't care what you do to me, but let me finish this, please.
It's people. Eggs are people. Oh, that's too funny. Oh my god. Why does it have to be the fucking eyes wide shut style mask? Like, does it really have to be like, oh, secret society party people? Like, fuck off. They're all this. It's so derivative.
Eat the shepherd's pie.
It's like that's
then-
not even. If you were like, if you're obsessed with like Satan, that's not what you would do. That's like a weird like rich person party, like in the fucking like 1900s or whatever.
There's no reception.
That's a weird
you
choice.
Ding dong.
It's like
Although-
I'm going to the ball.
What's the password? Fellatio.
It does look like you could get it from the dollar store, but the design of the aesthetic that it's trying to be, I mean, it's a weird choice for that to be your like murder mask, and then hang it on a wall. Get a better fursuit head.
Did you see that shepherd's pie?
Yeah.
Are you
There's
fucking
something wrong with my
nuts?
shepherd's
You're
pie.
leaving? Oh my god. She knows.
See, if this was on TikTok, it would play the she knows.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the part where this is supposed to be some sort of futuristic technology commentary.
No,
Unless this
the-
just has nothing to do with what all of the other Black Mirror episodes. Okay, that's so weirdly convenient that it just like popped out too.
No, they've done a couple that are less
Well,
technology ish.
Yeah.
I think they're doing like, okay, so future technology bad, but what about old technology?
Yeah, present technology is also bad. Even past technology is
I like the
bad.
ring.
She's just gonna back over it. Also, I don't believe in this modern day and age that there's still places you don't get reception.
There's a bunch.
I mean, in Scotland, maybe.
There's a
Nah,
bunch
fuck.
fucking driving in like
Yeah, the entire middle of Australia.
Not the entire middle of Australia, thank you very much.
Probably most of it though.
No.
There's so many. Driving through the mountains in BC, there's a lot of places
Yeah,
where
like
you lose
the whole,
perception.
like most of the way between Edmonton and Vancouver.
Mhm.
I've driven that route.
Australia
and
has
most of
99%
it's-
coverage, and I think that 1% is an literal island.
Well, Australia is also not getting as fucked over by telecom companies as we are. So
Also 99% might be
True.
90. Like
yeah, oh
Canada's-
yeah, I said this to you last time. 99%
Canada's-
might be 99% of people with cell phones, not necessarily
Yeah.
area of the.
Oh,
That looked so bad. What the fuck?
Her head is up
What
now,
was supposed to
Who
happen?
so
directed
that she
this?
can breathe.
Did she just trip?
I guess so.
That was the stupidest. What the fuck?
We don't
Oh
get-
my
do
God.
good in water, Adam.
Cunt. Shit. I just got demonetized on YouTube. Fuck. I can't say that. Susan! Susan!
whoa!
I said can't. I said can't. I didn't say the other word. I said Susan.
She
Shit.
said Janet. That was the funniest head. Ooh.
Thank you, Star. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it so much. We're watching Black Mirror. Y'all can watch along on Netflix. Follow the time code. We're about to start episode 3 in, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. If you want to join, it's an anthology show, so you don't need to watch the previous episode to understand the next one. They're all their own contained stories. So, thank you so much for the raid, Star. I appreciate it. Star, are you gonna move to Kick or what? I'm streaming on Kick and Twitch and YouTube right now.
Oh, the good times.
Yes, star.
I'm streaming
Oh my-
simultaneously.
But what if VHS bad?
The music's not great, also.
Really? I was about to say this is probably the best part of this episode so far.
It's, I mean, when it's emotional like this without having earned anything, it just feels like kind of insincere, you know. And the music's not so great that it's like, oh, independently of this, it's, you know.
She just had a rope in her drawer.
She would, right?
Yeah. So we got 3 chats on the screen. We got Twitch. It's like such a stupid costume thing. We got Twitch and YouTube and Kick at the same
And
time.
now she's going to go eat the rest of that shepherd's pie.
And in 11 months, I'm probably not going to be streaming on Twitch at all.
Mask technology is
Maximum.
also bad. That's
Yeah,
one of the lessons.
And stool technology.
Steel
Terrible.
technology.
Oh shit. She had a better, more advanced stool. That wouldn't have
And
happened.
not technology, also bad. It's
They
about
got
eggs.
Charmander on Kick.
They got this dancing duck.
Really? So Streamberry was the episode they referenced in the previous, or sorry, it's a Netflix parody they referenced in the previous episode, but that's about it.
I hope
for-
they preview the next episode in this episode.
Streamberry is hilarious.
It is a stupid name. Does this add anything? Like, what? Who cares right now? Are we gonna see some like crazy twist at the end?
I'm kind of surprised they didn't
You're
really
just padding time right now. Like, oh, look at the trailer for the thing.
I'm surprised we didn't get like a shot of her like drilling one of his eyes out or something. Oh. Not happy, Janet. Great photo. Strawberry Boobies, your favorite? I've been looking at that.
So I feel like the only reason this is like tied into the Streamberry thing is to justify this even being a Black Mirror episode. Because like we were saying, it's like there's really no commentary on technology or anything. Like that's I think that's the only reason they do this at the end, is just so that they can justify.
It's what's his face.
I thought the subtitle said crusty wank.
But
Good title. If this show wasn't so bad, I would want that to be like a reaction video or GIF or whatever. Just have that be a meme.
Oh. So I guess Pia died. If only she had those eyebrows, they would have like allowed her to float.
I goofed it.
Tiny Colette. Oh. Stabs him with her nails.
If the Eggman shows up, it's a 10 out of 10. Like we've still got time.
It should have been me.
Have you been forgetting someone? So Streamberry is the evil technology in this episode, and it's really just
Oh.
not relevant. Like it could have just been something else. They kind of just shoehorned it in.
He did it for the lulz.
Well,
Ways
I
crossing
got to
his
go to a
legs.
fancy party, so
Not a lot of straight guys do that. And then he does the dance from Silence of the Lambs. Oh. And in the wine cooler, there's an egg, a singular egg.
well, bottoms up.
He just wanted to make an egg movie.
This ending is kind of winning me over.
Who cares? What the fuck
yeah,
was
The
that?
ending kind of won me over. I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry.
The ending won me over a little bit.
What about it?
It's like how nobody cares about the people who actually suffer from the tragedy.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I mean, he
watched
wasn't
the
even alive, though.
Chicago bombing thing on Netflix,
Mm-hmm.
and like so many people's lives were affected. We just watched it, and like we don't care about the people who actually suffered from.
I mean, but that's what made it a story, was the
so,
people
like,
that
the ending
suffered.
kind of won me over. It's true. We don't care about
What
that
about
guy.
I wouldn't say that the way that we consumed the Boston bombing docuseries was in any way like disrespectful towards the people that died. It's not like I didn't.
Not
It's
not disrespectful, but like there's people actually suffering from that, and we're just kind of like taking it in and like.
I mean,
oh,
it's
yeah,
content.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could say that about anything.
Oh, so what you're saying is we're bad.
I'm bad.
I
I
bravo.
like the ending. The
Netflix.
ending won me over.
mean, Black Mirror, you've done it again.
I'm just skipping. I'm just skipping back to see her falling in the river again because that was just so dumb.
See if her chin is up. She's got
What
her
did
head
she
up
do?
to breathe.
How did the impact sound come like after 5 seconds of her
Went,
falling?
You should make
What
that
the fuck was
thumbnail.
that?
Also,
She must not have had that.
her
that
hands
hard-
aren't
Took 3
her
shots
hands,
for her to fall.
Yeah, her hands aren't tied behind her back, and they reach forward.
Yeah,
Like
That
they're
was
in
the
front of her when she
stupidest
falls
thing.
down. Like you'd have a difficult time dying.
How does her
from
head
this.
fall like 1 second after her body? Is her neck that long?
maybe she had an aneurysm.
It's like
That would actually make sense. Yeah.
this is the Why did this happen?
Yeah.
What an unceremonious way for the. This is like
It's
what the.
comedic.
I think an aneurysm makes sense.
Did they just not know what to do with her?
Why
Like
not
in the
just have the
story?
mom
Like
kill her?
really?
Or maybe she got
The mom
shot
should've
and they
just
just
killed her.
didn't show it.
Yeah, the mum
Yeah.
should have.
I mean, yeah, she should have gotten killed. Why did she fall? What
They
was
should've
that?
They should
That
have
was
done like
so
a.
dumb.
They just
should've
wanted to
done like a
tie it
Ted's,
off, you know? They were
A
just like,
Ted's dinner scene with the shepherd's pie, and then the mum goes into the kitchen and runs out with the drill. You know.
So
Yeah.
just like episode 1, there's nothing inherently wrong conceptually with what they showed. It's just execution wise, what the fuck are they doing with the story
Could've
and the
been so
directing?
much
Even
better.
like you could make something if you had the reveal instead of at 40 minutes through the movie, it was at like 25 through the episode or whatever. You could do some interesting things. You could have her running away more. You could have her confronting someone. You could have like an interest, you know.
maybe.
I got reminded of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Like half the movie is like her fucking running away from people and being harassed. Like it's crazy. It's really good, actually.
Maybe. I forget what I was saying.
You should
Mhm.
make the thumbnail her face barely in the water.
Nah. We're gonna forget about like I don't understand. This episode was rated only so Joan Is Awful, the first one rated 7.5. This one rated 7.4. The next one is also rated 7.5, so tied with the
Also-
first episode. And the first episode was not even like good.
7.4 is crazy.
I know, for that. It was so boring. Like what was
it
it?
was a lot of setup.
It was a lot of nothing.
7.4 good?
Not for
Better-
TV show standards, really. It's like
Really?
fine. I mean, if it's a good show, people will rate it like 8 or something. 7.4 is good, but like I don't know.
I'm not-
I wouldn't watch a television show based on their episodes being rated 7.4.
Yeah.
That wouldn't
It
be a
should've-
reason to watch something.
It should have been like they should have found out the twist earlier and then been like a tense thing in the
Did you say
home.
twist?
Twist. What a twist.
Mm.
Twist?
What if we? It's a reference to M. Night Shyamalan. It's a reference to Robot Chicken parodying M. Night Shyamalan.
Oh, okay.
Why are you gonna call me
Alright.
out like that?
All right, I'll be right back. Hold on, I'm gonna pee.
I was just wondering.
All right, here we go. Episode 3, season 6, episode 3. Make sure that you have the right one loaded up, because
Sorry.
Netflix might like make you go to episode 1 or something. I don't know.
Beyond the Sea.
Yeah,
gonna play that
Yes,
song,
that is
aren't they?
correct. Beyond the Sea.
They're maybe.
They're gonna play that in the start and think they're clever.
Did they play that song in Diving Bell and the Butterfly?
No.
Yeah. didn't they?
La Mer.
Is that the same song but in French? It's like a very similarly musical composition. It reminds me of it at
mer.
least.
Le Miam, Le
Meow.
Miam.
I think it is
La
I think
meow.
it is actually the
Charles
same
Trenet La Mer.
melody. But anyway, let's not worry about that.
It's the same song. It's the same
It's the
song.
same song? Okay.
Yep.
There we go. But that's not what this is. That the word for sea in French?
I don't know if I've ever heard this song that you guys are talking about, Beyond the Sea.
Somewhere
Bioshock?
beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me.
Okay.
It's literally the
Yeah,
exact.
that is the same song, yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. We're gonna do episode 3. Everybody ready spaghetti?
Mhm.
Here we go. I've got my subtitles enabled. Everything's good. 3, 2, 1.
Meow.
The play in Finding Nemo.
That too, yeah.
Not a translation, though.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it, right?
Definitely not a translation, French to English.
Is it
of
the mother?
lyrics. Sorry, La Mer is the sea. But
Oh, it is the
it's
sea.
it's not beyond the sea. It's
Oh.
just
What came
about
first?
the sea.
The sea.
The La Mer, the French one.
Okay.
Presumably.
The
Actually,
egg.
now I'm going to find out that
Oh no, kids.
it's the other way.
Bitch. He can't draw hands.
He's a bad artist.
Yeah.
Off rip.
Yeah.
Yeah. They weren't
That wasn't
furry
very
enough for
good.
kids.
Hey, Pink Man.
Oh, it's Need for Speed, man.
Yeah. I've always felt like Ben Foster was like he's like too similar to Aaron Paul, but he's so much better than Aaron Paul, and Aaron Paul got famous. Although I do like Aaron Paul in BoJack and that he executive produced it, so I'll give him that. But
Well, BoJack's just really good. Oh, it's her. She hasn't aged in 20 years.
who do you think that is?
I don't know. I know she's in other movies, though.
Okay. I don't like Jesse Pinkman. I like Jesse Pinkman. I'm just Aaron Paul doesn't have a lot of range, is what I'm saying. Whereas Ben Foster is a much better character actor.
Is that Kate Mara?
Aaron Paul does a great job as Jesse Pinkman, but I don't know how many more roles he can get.
I think you are right. It's Kate Mara.
Although maybe he's just typecast at this point. He does good voice acting, though. I did like him in BoJack.
This is you guys outside of movie theaters when I'm with Adam.
Touching hands.
Oh my god, you're a real person?
Are you Kai Cenat? It
Hey, man.
it upsets me because there's a million roles where they're looking for a guy that looks like Aaron Paul, and they might cast Aaron Paul instead of Ben Foster, and I'm worried for my boy Ben.
I have no idea who Ben Foster is.
He's great.
He's another guy who looks like Aaron Paul.
Who's a better actor than Aaron Paul. And it's
He's a bit
upsetting me.
old.
And he's been working harder, longer, better, faster, stronger.
Ah.
Push it,
They're probably close to the same age, too.
make it. All the better.
Okay, so what's the theme for this one? What if 60's bad?
It's gonna be a lot of build up, and then they're gonna do something in the last like 20 minutes, and then it'll be a Streamberry show. Will be the reveal at the very end.
The guy's
is a
not real.
crowd
He's the new video
version.
camera for Streamberry.
Okay. Although the video camera doesn't exist and it's all CGI.
I wish I could afford many different alcohols to make cocktail. Oh,
Here
it's
we
the
go.
song!
Yeah. I guess this might be the original.
Why do you play
Stop
this song?
touching
It's just
me.
gibberish.
Some people have a fetish for pregnant women. I'm like, does that mean you're
Yeah.
attracted to babies?
I've just recently heard
If
about
they're
a big thing
pro-life, I
about
guess
that.
they're attracted to babies because they believe it's a baby.
I've heard about a certain furry couple recently.
Do you like the idea of your penis touching the baby in there?
Yeah. Get wrecked, kid. Skill gap.
Falco, punch!
And then it makes like the smash KO noise.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Can't talk.
Bye.
Gotta pee.
I was gonna say in the last scene, what the fuck is he wearing on his wrist?
That's funny.
Like you're dressed like this, and then you have like this massive stainless steel watch.
That is funny.
Oh my god, technology!
I'll always say it like Ali G show said it.
Yeah.
Technologies.
Oh no. I always say it like, are people afraid of technology?
Okay, I was about to say if Aaron Paul is in like barely any of this episode, I'm gonna be pissed because that's what they did that with episode 1, and like
What
couple
was
actors were like the more famous the actor, the less screen time they got, which makes sense budget wise, but it was just so obvious.
They teased it. Like,
yeah, there was
watch
the
this
most
episode,
famous
man.
actor we got like a screenshot of, and then nothing else. Thanks for the sub, Tall Trees 420.
Dank.
Where have I seen him?
Is that Josh Hartnett, or is
Is
it
it?
not? It's not.
It
right?
looks like him, but it's not, right?
Maybe Josh Hartnett's
It
just
is?
old now.
Wow.
I was
It
gonna
is.
say he looks amazingly good. If that is him.
Wow. I've always heard it pronounced Hartnett.
Okay, so it's been a long time since I've seen him in anything, so
Yeah, I think the last
that
thing I
might
saw
be
him in was
that
Sin
might
City.
be my bad.
Wow. Damn, he is ancient, isn't he?
He's a grandpa.
It was in Sin City. I really want a Sin City 4K. Is this directed by the guy who is afraid his child has autism?
What? It's Robert
Fucking
Rodriguez. Hate autism.
the Spanish director who made Gravity
Oh,
and Roma, Alfonso Cuarón. And he
no, he
made an
Roma.
ad for the organization Autism Speaks that's really fear-mongering and is basically like, if your child has autism, you're doomed as a parent and it will suck. And then his own child's autistic, which is, I guess, why he was a part of the organization. But it's kind of sad and disturbing that he made that and is a part of this like weird, like, you will never sleep. Your child will scream in your ear. Like, he literally made that ad. It's like fucking insane. And he has an autistic kid, and it's just
And
like,
then they
you
cut to
fucking weirdo.
clips of music.
Yeah, that was part of the controversy. Actually, is that she partnered with that exact same organization.
Oh, really? I was
Yeah.
joking.
Yeah.
She
It's Friday for everybody, but Torkin and everybody who's not in Pacific time.
It's Saturday.
It's Friday for another 55 minutes in Pacific time. Why do they call them dog tags?
Because you're a dog of the government.
Because dogs are good boys who do what the government says.
Little
Yeah.
bitch.
You need to watch Full Metal Alchemist.
Okay.
Wait. So there are machines on the ground, yeah? Why didn't they
Party.
do it the other way round?
Machines where?
These are machines, aren't they? At the theater, yeah. No, it's
Kappa.
Marilyn Manson.
I've seen him. Who's he? Do you have a cock?
Does he though? I'm with her. It's a good question.
It's a Culkin? But
Yeah,
which
is
one?
Is it the one from Succession?
Is it Rory? Is it? Oh, it is Rory. Got it. Yes. I know
How
my
many
Culkins.
Culkin children are there?
At least 4. I've met one of them. What? Oh. It's cake.
You're not fighting hard enough. Ain't no way she holding my arm down.
Okay. It is funny because, like, part of me was like, yeah, they're not showing this, so there has to be something fake about it because they're pussies. You know? Just the fact that they wouldn't show that graphically an actual hand get cut off in this show. Like, oh yeah, it has to be a Roby hand. Because of course you wouldn't do that. Could you imagine if, like, people weren't so sensitive and the people creating content didn't alter what they were doing to sensitive people?
They
Then
didn't have to
then
be
things would be
pussy about it.
unpredictable.
Yeah, they didn't have to be pussy about it.
Yeah, then you could actually watch something and not know what's going to happen. Like, you see a kid in a horror movie, you're like, yeah, well, they're going to be fine.
Yeah, they're
Because
not
people are
dying.
pussies, and the people that make the movies are pussies. So annoying. That was a good noise.
Why wouldn't they make the machine super strong? Great acting from the kids.
I like the music in this one. I like a good cello.
Mm-hmm. Cello's scary.
Low register cello. So, what exactly?
So they send their mind to robots on Earth, and I think they're real on the ship here. But that just makes me question why they didn't do it the
Why
other
they
way around.
even need to be in space?
Yeah,
Because the copies are not as coordinated as them. They don't
Oh,
have the
okay.
fine motor skills.
I mean, he did finger his
But-
wife pretty successfully.
Yeah, but it was more of a brute force approach.
Why do they even need to be in space? Are they in space?
They're in
Yes.
They are
space?
space, yes.
Presumably doing some space work.
Oh, they're growing space weed.
Get me out of here. What are the robots doing?
Just being fathers.
Is that the mission?
Well,
No,
the
it's
robots are on Earth so that the dads aren't necessarily out of their kids' lives, I guess.
yes.
Oh.
Presumably they're on a very long space mission, years in length.
Okay.
Yes, you need protection.
No. I don't want protection. For some reason. Oh, well, that's just the final straw.
What? Sorry,
They didn't
why?
save the designs.
Yeah, they killed
You
the
always
scientists
save
who
it.
made them.
You can always
You
keep a
need them to
backup.
be like right next to them to sync the Wi-Fi, and then you can go into space and it's still connected. But you can't remote connect because they didn't make any duplicates because they're stupid. You can't connect to more than one device with via Bluetooth unless you have a
I-
Samsung.
I hope this turns into like a Brokeback Mountain, but for astronauts.
Oh, space horses.
That would be an interesting twist.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be a great. I would expect that this would be rated very lowly if it got gay. So
True.
it's probably not going to
true.
happen. See, this is the question. So I noticed before we started the series, episode 4 is particularly rated low on IMDb. It's a 5.3.
Must
And I'm
have
like,
gays
is there a
in it.
trans person in it maybe? Like, or is it really bad?
It's
Is it
just
so
too woke.
bad or is there a trans person in it? Like that's what we're trying to figure out. But we'll find out when we get there. It's not that IMDb doesn't like gay people. It's that Ben Shapiro fucking soils his dipes and then directs a bunch of people who are never going to watch the thing to just get angry about it and show like, I'm mad. Bud Light is woke. Will we watch episode 4? It depends how tired Cat BF is.
I'm alive.
Episode 4 is shorter, so.
It's gonna put this up their bums.
We also have, if we wanted to watch something shorter after this, we
What
also
the
have
fuck?
episodes 3 through 6 of the Eric Andre Show newest season.
Nice.
Is it also season 6?
So why are they trying to make that poop paste look bad when like Aaron Paul would have to eat that while he's up there anyway.
It's probably just that it's the only thing you get to eat now.
Well, they would have already been doing it for 2 years. You can't look at it now and be like, my family.
Maybe it's the
dead."
fact that he's been eating it for 2 years that he hates it.
Yeah, he's just disappointed now that he doesn't get the mix of eating that and eating the stuff.
not as
And
when-
eating his
exciting.
and getting his wife to
Yeah.
sit on his robot face.
Yeah.
I feel like 2 years is not that long to have to resort to eat space poo. I feel like current day technology, we have like
We
freeze dried astronaut food that lasts like 50 years.
There's no
Surely.
amount
There's
of
like
time.
military rations that
Yeah.
last longer. I've seen YouTube videos of people eating military rations from like fucking like 50s, you know, and they're like, oh, it's still good.
You could get used. You'd
That was
get
a fun
used to
run.
it. Is like almost no matter what it was, you'd just get used to.
See, that's the
eating
thing is like, if it looked like that, if it was space poo, if it tasted good, who gives a shit? Just give like 4 different flavors so you can change it up. 1 per day of the week or something.
You don't even
7
need the
flavors.
variety. You just get used to having just one flavor. You
I
get
think that-
over it.
If you're in the future, you'd understand like human beings would probably want some sort of varieties. They're like, ooh, Monday goop.
Yeah, but you're in space, so you got to be in space instead.
Yeah, but theoretically, the space mission's being funded by something.
But they can't afford different flavors. That's
They're not-
75 cents.
This isn't
over
Baskin
budget.
Robbins, okay? This is Space Force. This is dang old Trump's Space Force.
Then why did we send?
But weren't you both not doing things for some amount of time? Oh, because he's crazy, though. Is Valley of the Dolls the movie that Roger Ebert co-wrote?
My Link.
Is that a book? I didn't know that was a book.
Roger Ebert? Maybe Fuck Me.
Oh, Beyond the Valley of the Dolls. Okay.
I like
But
where
that's
this
just
is
Valley
going.
of the Dolls.
This is hilarious. He's about to destroy Aaron's wife. Watch.
Not the
I'm
first time,
depressed. I don't shave.
but the third time.
$4.7
Australia? Yeah, I was about to say.
We're funny.
I just see if Ben Foster was doing this, he wouldn't have to blink up a storm to get those tears. Look at him blink. Look how often he's blinking. I don't like it when actors do that. Like
Well, it's because he's got water in his eyes.
normal people, when their eyes are watering up, they don't blink a million times. Like, please come out more. Got to squeeze that shit out. Everyone who's considered a good actor does it, and then fucking incredible actors like Kate Blanchett or someone will figure out how to do it without blinking
Tilda
out
Swinton.
up a storm. Tilda Swinton, one of the greats.
They're probably
Most
munching
people that
glass or
that are
something.
considered great actors by everyone's standards do this shit, and it pisses me off. I have high standards.
That was the Rock, the sus eyebrow.
Oh my god, they're doing Face Off.
It kind of is a little bit.
It's robot Face
You're
Off.
definitely setting up the premise for Face Off. So they just kept both doubles.
You know what's funny? I feel like I can cry better without blinking if I want to cry. I haven't like practiced a lot or anything, but I feel like if I keep my eyes open longer, then I can.
If they remake Face Off, they should definitely use this idea.
Yeah, something like this, but with women because. Oh, Kate Blanchett versus Tilda Swinton. I'd pay so much to see that.
In what? A sport?
No,
No,
in
in
Face
Face Off.
Off.
Oh, Face Off. Sorry. They could make it work. I trust them. Some fucking moron on my subreddit was like, "Wow, after everyone started liking everything everywhere all at once, it seems like Adam didn't like it as much, and that's why he thought Kate Blanchett was better." I'm like, "No, it's because she was a better actor that year." Everything everywhere
seen
all
that
at once, like, it wasn't the lead performance that made the movie great.
I haven't seen that movie because everyone's like, "Oh my god, it's amazing! It's brilliant!
It's good.
What?"
You better see that movie.
Well, I feel like if I see it now and it doesn't feel like the second coming of Christ.
It will. It will.
I
See it. You better
mean-
watch it. Just watch it.
It's one of the top 5 comings of Christ. At least.
Honestly, seriously,
one of the
what
top
fuck?
5
Stop
comings of
neglecting it.
Christ.
Just watch it.
It is a great movie. I give it a 9 out of 10.
I'd give it a 7 out of 10.
Gumby
Well,
Man,
I give
who
it a
is
10.
known
I
for
give it a
having
10,
the
and I'm a cat,
weirdest
so you know my
opinions on
opinion's
everything,
way
didn't
better.
like it.
My opinion is a 10, and it's way better than
Yeah.
however
Shay's 7.
they're talking about it.
A 7's good.
A 7 is
It's a
good.
7.5. It's
I
on
would
the
say a 6 is good, but some people want to like fatwa me over that for some reason for like the first Spider-Verse movie.
just define your scale, you know? Like it doesn't matter.
6 is better than average.
No one's ever looked at 7 inches and been like, "That's terrible."
Right.
10 out of the potential 10 inches.
He's so short. Do you think Aaron Paul is shorter than Josh Hartnett?
Oh, for
I
sure.
think
Josh
so.
Hartnett's like 6'1".
Yeah.
Seven inches is terrible for your orifices. Well, tell that to every furry.
Tell that to every gaping fox.
Yeah. Tell that to bottoms.
Sorry, he's 6'2", Josh Hartnett.
You're gonna short him by an inch?
Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do a man dirty like that.
The one thing that I like about this episode is that it's not as terribly like directed and edited as the two before this. There were some very
Yeah, at least
Striking
the conflict
issues.
happened like within the first 30 minutes.
Yeah.
it's not as poorly produced. That was an interesting crotch shot. Him spread eagle across the block.
Well,
My
he's,
God, and it goes back up
They're
too.
lingering.
Aaron Paul, can you can you spread your legs further for this shot?
We
All
can't. We
right.
can't
Was this
see the
directed by
caterpillar.
Roll Renee?
This is weird. I was gonna say it's a little bit Terrence Malick, but then it just became all that weird pan down.
Yeah.
Aaron
The
Paul,
music's a
5
lot
seconds.
better too.
It's more cello. Or more
Some cello, some violin.
Cello Green.
Just like- PhD.
Blank, 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 blank. Keep them coming.
Also, don't real tears not fall straight down like that?
They're gay tears.
Ah. Am I going to see Bottoms? I mean, it looked alright. I'm not going to pay money to see it in a theater.
I'll pay money to see it in the theater.
Theater
I like
tickets
the.
are like $20 dues here.
Did you see Shiva Baby?
Shiver Baby?
That was the director's previous one. Same lead, Rachel Sennett. And it was really
Nope.
funny. And Rachel Sennett follows me on Twitter, so now I can't give an honest review.
Now sponsored content.
Yeah. She's paying me with exposure.
That kid's going to kill everyone.
Also, fucking Neon follows me on Twitter. Shout out to Neon.
Neon who?
Neon, the production distribution company that's better than A24, but people sleep on them for some reason.
That kid reminds me of the kid from Ozark.
I haven't seen Ozark. I've been meaning to. Do you think they got Aaron Paul to stand on a box?
I've not seen Interesting Ball, but I'll watch list it.
Nope.
No, I don't think they should.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. One of the Daniels directed The Death of Dick Long, so one of them's better. Have you seen that
Great
movie yet?
title. No.
Oh, it's so good. You have to watch it. It's so funny. No spoilers.
No spoilers, but is it about the death of a man called Dick?
He does die at the beginning, but
Outrageous. Spoilers.
other than that, oh my god, it's such a well-written movie that I'm like actively following the writer, even though that's the only thing he's ever written. I'm like hyped to see whatever he makes next. I think he's following me on Twitter too.
Have you seen John Dies at the End?
Yeah, he is following me on Twitter. I don't remember if I tried watching that or not.
All right premise, sort of.
That's how I remember it, yeah.
He gave me. He cried like a bitch.
Wept like a child implies like a level of immaturity that is like you had a tantrum or something, like
Yeah, she wouldn't give him a cookie or
because
something.
adults can weep. Adults can cry. Like, what do you mean wept like a child? Like, he like fucking smashed his fists and like went, "Mammy, mammy, mammy."
On the kitchen floor.
Pooped everywhere. Like,
Or bring it back with you, you jackass.
If they got robot sonas, why are they the same? Wouldn't it cost a
What?
lot of money to like make them identical?
True.
Is it to trick their families? Because it seems like they're aware.
Might be more to trick their consciousness, maybe. Do you think?
Why not be like cooler version of dad?
It should have just been like a Soma situation. Sends a
Good
copy.
game. I hope Daniel Scheinert runs the Daniels account because Daniel Kwan has his own. I feel like this is an appropriate episode to pee in the middle of, so I'm going to do that right now.
Yeah, you're probably not going to miss anything. Comes back, everything's on fire.
He beat me to it, damn it.
Yeah.
Taking a break from peeing on Aaron Paul for stealing Ben Foster's roles.
What has Ben Foster been in?
In the past,
No, right now.
Pandorum, 6 Feet Under, The Messengers,
I've only seen Pandora.
Hell and High Water. Is that what it's called? Hell and High Water.
Maybe it's because Aaron Paul got all the roles. I don't know who he is.
Yes, Ben Foster is in 6 Feet Under.
A woman takes her clothes off in it.
Did they show his crotch again?
Not
No,
yet.
Okay.
you didn't miss much. I think he wants to pork his wife.
I do love pork as a verb for sex. That is one of my favorite verbs.
He's only got French records.
What's the origins?
Of
Of pork?
porking?
Yeah.
From a pig.
I feel
Like,
like
there's a
maybe
little-
one television show kind of popularized it. I'm trying to remember what. I do remember
Looney
hearing it for the
Tunes?
first time in some sort. No, pork. That's an adjective, porky.
Is it because it sounds like poke?
Maybe.
Wow, get your own culture, you appropriator. God. Is there a word for weeb but with French people?
Le
Le
weeb.
weeb.
But for what?
Weeb but for French people, I said.
Mm.
Le weeb. I was saying earlier, whatever the opposite of a weeb is Hideo Kojima. He's a bew. He's the
Yeah, did
other
you
way.
see
He's a Japanese
tweet?
man obsessed with Western culture.
Did you see his tweet about him going to the dentist?
Every one of his tweets is like, "Yo, I just saw this like American movie." He loves it. He loves it so much. He's like, "I love Nicholas Winding Refn." He's the only person in Japan who knows who that is.
You don't think Japanese people would like Drive? There's hardly any dialogue in it.
I think most people who like Drive don't know who the director is and haven't followed him apart from that film. Westaboo, that's a good word. Thank you.
Yeah, Kojima loves Conan O'Brien. She puts the paint on the canvas and it just ignites.
If there was a different visual or no visual, that would be a different context for that line.
Yeah.
I'm falling. Oops.
He struck it like that.
She drew an egg. I would love for there to be like a
running
kind
theme.
of just like a visual tie-in to each episode, but it, like some troll working at Netflix just threw in like he's like we're gonna have an egg theme, and like nobody else on set even knew, and he just snuck it into every episode. Episode 1 definitely had more things happening than these 2 episodes.
Those
I'm
beds
very
look
curious
really
about the
bad on
next
his-
one. Sorry?
Those beds look really bad on his knees.
They're dumb. They look dumb.
Yum. Yum, 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 yum.
I don't like it.
Which is the highest rated episode? This one tied with the first one. So there better be some payoff.
He draws houses
For this
way
season,
better
anyway.
than he draws people.
That's because he wants to fuck a house.
Ah.
You ever see a furry artist and you're like, okay, that part of your image is so detailed, I know exactly what you're into.
I've got a meme image of that where it's like someone having a soda and they've just got a really detailed mouth.
Yeah.
And you're like, ah.
Oh, Vor baby.
Imagine if instead of painting, he just painted like Warhammer figurines.
Status on the Lion King bid. Starting it
finished.
next year. Trying to figure out my residency and brother's wedding and other major things. So instead of JonTron, where I disappear for an extended amount of time, I'm still creating content.
Well, to be fair, you haven't been like yelling any white supremacist talking points recently. That I know of.
Oh, no, that's how I'm like
haven't heard it?
JonTron is what I meant to say, is that I have the same political beliefs.
Ah, of course, of course. I just imagine you going through customs and like they pull up your photo and it's you doing the frowny face and you're like, oh, wait a minute. And
I mean, yeah.
where the hell do they live?
Scotland.
Well, they said the other guy lived in California.
What year is it?
The 60s, I think. Oh my god. It's a sci-fi book.
That hat looks so funny. Is that a real fedora?
Imagine if it was the
And
hat
not a
from
trilby?
I Think You Should Leave.
Oh, hell yeah. The safari flaps.
He's the only guy who can make it work.
Bro thinks he's Heisenberg, yeah.
God, is she a cop?
Seems like this season is just one of those like, well, you had to make something. So you just
Yeah.
kind of get something in production without really having any ideas. Like, we'll throw Aaron
Contractually
Paul in
obligated.
there. You could make it interesting.
Every
They just
episode
choose
is
not
so
to.
bare.
They
Yeah.
choose not to make it interesting. You don't
Like,
even
I
have to
tell-
like increase the budget to make it interesting. Just write better. Just
I'm
be a
telling you,
better writer. Charlie.
They've got a giant like Wheel of Fortune, and it just says
Wheel
at
of
the top,
Fortune?
"What if?" Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. It just says "What if," and then topic bad, and they spin the wheel.
But I feel like it hasn't even been that. Like, what if Murder Bad was the last episode? Like, what do you mean? Like,
No, Scottish people was what it landed on last time.
what if Scottish people were bad? Well, that's just reality. Like, you don't have to make a whole show about it.
Damn,
They take
they're really
turns.
showing that size diff.
Where do they come?
Yeah, I think
In
his
each
his
other.
handshakes were just to dominate, you know? He liked to shake hands from very close.
Yeah.
So are they just supposed to sleep in that bed
Look
normally?
down on him.
The moon is a
Robert
harsh
Hentai?
mistress.
Okay.
He's gonna be like, this book fucking sucks.
The
No,
moon is a harsh mistress.
no, she's horny for the book.
It's incredible that they decided to make this one like twice the length of the other ones,
it's-
and nothing has justified it yet. Nothing has
think that it-
justified the length of the first two episodes, especially the second.
Not really.
One and a
yeah.
third times the length.
Okay.
Take a look with those bug eyes of yours. At me?
More French music.
Oh,
Put on some
no,
Edith Piaf.
it's Lemaire again. Time to finger. He's gonna go for it.
I want him to short circuit. Where do you charge your batteries? Do you have genitals? Do you
They still-
boink?
They still haven't answered that question. Did they do a full body scan of Aaron Paul's penis?
I kind of just want everything to be AI now. Just if it's gonna be this shit anyway, like fuck it. You know, like
You know, this kinda
whatever.
sucks.
You're not making your case, artists, right now. If this is what.
Like this
They
is what
should've
you
ju-
got.
Oh, he's a vampire. What a twist.
If it's all AI, then I can shit on it and no one gets hurt. The most interesting part about AI is that there will be a point where it creates better art than real people, and there will be some people who deny it. Not to say that real people will be useless in creating art or anything, but it'll be like LW when watching the first episode of So I Think You Should Leave.
I didn't.
Be like-
I didn't.
It was last week. We have a friend that was like, "Who even watches this?" And then everybody in the room was like, "This is like our favorite show." And so then we rewatched. He was like, "Okay, I'll give it a chance," and we were all like watching it, and it was all fun. Everybody was laughing, but he was kind of like, but like he laughed at some parts, and like you could tell he was like kind of trying to stick to his guns, but
I wish the replicas looked like Exos from Destiny. Then they'd be irresistible.
Gumby,
Ooh. Oh. At my husband. I forgot I'm not 6'2".
you goofed it.
It's okay, you can just paint right over it.
I mean, now it's more interesting art. In the same way that this show would be more interesting if Eggman was there. Like, just fuck it. If you're gonna make something this fucking boring, just go all out. Be a shitpost. It would be more entertaining. Do something funny. Entertain me. AI will fix hands and feet very quickly if it hasn't already.
Oh, what about the Omega tit?
I think that Spike Jones is her is really not that far away. People are literally like sexting AIs right now. It's not great, but people are doing it.
The only thing stopping her situations at the moment are community guidelines on AI sites.
Oh yeah, AI is a beneficial thing for humanity as long as Russian AI doesn't figure out how to hack our nukes or something.
And then it turns into I have no mouth and I'm a screw.
But overall, it's beneficial. But we should just do basic income. Either way.
Yeah, I don't think I'd let my I wouldn't let him come back after all that.
Yeah, why is she agreeing?
Why is he agreeing? He's like, oh, he like grabbed some boober and tried to make out with you. Yeah, nah, he can come back 1 or 2 more times.
Yeah, but she like already shut him
Gumby.
down. I assume she would be more stern on like, no, he's not coming back.
The newest Disney Marvel comic books universe show having an AI generated opening and looking terrible is not an argument against AI.
It was actually
I think they're jumping the gun on whether or not they should be creating an entire intro yet, and also it's supposed to look weird, and also it's Disney, so fuck it. Who cares? It's not going to be a good show anyway. It's not like, oh, it's a good show without the intro.
You were supposed to think there was something up with the titles because something alien.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, whatever. It's they've opened Pandora's box, which is interesting, and I'm all here for it. It's a more interesting timeline.
Huh.
I love technological singularity. I'm very excited for it.
You want to be the Geth?
No, I just want everybody to shut the fuck up and stop being dumb. I'm on Team Robot. They're going to think I'm cool. People will be like, no, please don't terminate me. I'll be like, these are my homies right here, so.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a verifiable history on the internet defending our inevitable robot overlords, and they're going to be like,
I like this dude. We're gonna be friends. It's gonna be like Adam was right about everything, actually.
A bonsai tree, really? They could smuggle that
You
aboard,
fucking weeb.
but not fucking anything but poop paste. Then that's just
I
a
mean,
drawing.
I think Aaron Paul is also at that perfect level of likability versus affordability where it's not like he's starring in movies. They tried that once and it didn't work, right? So
I mean,
you can still get him
it was
to do
Need for
things and
Speed.
people like him. Exactly. It bombed.
Well,
That
who
was their
knew?
attempt at making him like a star, but which is really weird because you could argue that was the movie's fault, not his, really easily.
Yeah, exactly.
But Hollywood doesn't know that. The producers don't know that. They can't tell the difference, which is very unfortunate.
I hope there's one where it's like a stickman drawing of him doing his wife.
Where's the cat version? Boring nudes. Why even have the ability to draw if you're not going to do it with furry intentions? So boring. Oh, I can draw real life. So can real life. Asshole. Show us something new.
It's called a camera.
Imagination.
Didn't we already get past this?
Well, yeah, he was all for it last time.
So I hope this gets posted on Twitter someday. It's a drawing. It's a fantasy.
Man.
Bap! You can tell they sped up the footage a little bit on that. It was a bad cheat.
He was just trying to be
They
nice.
love spread eagle crotch shots here. It wasn't that close, but like, there's a theme here. Like Tears in the Rain?
Like families in a Californian home.
Like massive dumps in the 2020 election.
Ooh.
I will touch her. You're short.
Adam's mean to short people, confirmed.
Well, I am very tall, so I
The
have to
short
be.
kings. This is a pretty shit pool.
I think if I'm perpetually mean to short people, then it's okay because airplanes are very uncomfortable for me.
I think they prefer to be called short kings.
Oh, yes, of course.
You fuck my wife?
Dang it.
Eh.
It is kind of embarrassing how they just did that. It's like, oh no, the painting he's been working on this whole time. Lisa, you betray me. You haven't even seen that movie, have you?
No, I haven't. I've seen it all through osmosis.
He knows exactly what your vagina looks like. He has no imagination. He does not have that skill.
That was like the most kindergarten boob ever too that he drew.
Maybe he like
it wasn't very detailed.
No.
Yeah, it was like he put her face on a generic body.
Like
it
a
just-
Sims 2
He
body.
has a memory of another body.
Like if she had like a terrible birthmark that looked like,
Yeah, like make it more specific at least.
yeah,
He knows about your butt tattoo.
he knows about that birthmark on your lower back that looks like a tramp stamp.
Yeah. Has cursive writing and everything.
Yeah, it says "Daddy's girl" on it.
Jesus was mean that day. Damn, if there was a god, we'd have some epic trolls like that.
If God was
Birthmarks
bored
that look
one
like
day.
tramp stamps. Pour it on me. In this house. Man, Skinamarink was very flawed, but it's memorable. I dig it. I'm glad it blew up. Fucking Edmonton film.
A Skinamarink. I could never
Yeah.
watch it.
You saw the trailer?
I I saw the short, and I was like, I couldn't sit through an hour of this.
It's 2 hours.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
Too scary?
No, just too abstract for my smooth caveman brain.
Not Australian enough.
Yeah, it wasn't upside down.
Okay.
Have you seen the YouTube vid where it's like, the Looney Tunes tunnel on the wall with Skinamarink?
That's not specific enough. Oh, but it's Skinamarink? What do you mean?
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Hold on.
Okay, I'll watch that later. Send on the telly. Here's the thing. Oh. Aaron Paul's response there was very Tim and Eric. He should be in Tim and Eric instead. I feel like he'd be good in like ironic comedies, honestly. He was good in BoJack. That's a comedy.
Absolutely not.
There are comedic moments in Breaking Bad too.
Sorry, I meant
That was
absolutely
a very
not to him.
loud slap for that arm grab. That was like a butt smack.
No. Say no. Say no, Aaron.
No.
Thank you. The smartest. Oh,
Oh.
yeah. you didn't bow correctly. And you put your
You're too
chopsticks up
tall.
in the food. Oh. I don't think she said all that.
Stop blinking.
Well, he's got to cry from that
I know.
slap. How can he slap?
Blink, blink.
He's
Blink.
just thinking, do you realize I'm taller than you?
Smack his butt. That lip quiver is very artificial. I'm sorry. That's like a me frowning. Like lip. It's a very forced frown. Which sucks because some people naturally look like they're not frowning when they cry. So like as an actor, you have to kind of correct that and maybe do like a forced frown. If it looks like you're smiling when you're crying, even if that's how you look when you're actually crying, it's like not a good thing for the screen, you know? You gotta correct that. Some people have more issues.
Josh
Sleepy.
Hartnett reminds me of the guy in Top Gun.
Tom Cruise?
No. The
Val Kilmer?
Yeah.
no, but the guy who kind of sort of plays Val Kilmer's new person.
John
in the-
Hamm.
No. One of the young people.
He was in the drumming movie.
Ooh.
Miles?
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me I know exactly what you're talking about, but I can't remember
not
his
Miles
name.
Teller.
Oh,
Not Miles Teller. Okay. Never mind.
No, the guy that Josh Hartnett looks like.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, we've
They
clearly
look
gone through the entire
identical
cast
to each
of
other.
Top Gun. Was it not just Josh Hartnett?
I don't think it was him.
Why doesn't he hide his dog tag up his butt?
Yeah, the guy that also looks like Ashton Kutcher. Yes, they all look the same.
They do look like Ashton Kutcher. You're right.
Both of them look like Ashton Kutcher.
That is funny, actually. That's a good way to describe them. They look like Ashton Kutcher, but thicker. I forgot that there was space scenes, like outside. You know, I
What?
thought we were
you
gonna get a
didn't-
bit more of that.
They always
This makes it
reminded-
seem like weirdly low budget. The fact that this is like the second one, and it's like at the very end of the episode.
They reminded you, I'm up there. He's up there. Oh, he's done a
I-
bamboozle.
I'm sorry, Dave. I can't let you back in, Dave. David. David. Wee. Very CG. Space cucking, yeah, that's what it's called.
I can't let you in, Aaron.
He's knocking on an airlock. Like,
Why wouldn't they have some way for him to get inside?
Because you have to be friends with the other person in the ship. Otherwise, it says you shouldn't be in there.
Man, that's a dusty ass ship.
Yeah, that was weird how there was dust there, wasn't it? Like in space. What is there for dust to form out of in space? Like, why was there dust there? Why would it cling to the spaceship? That is weird, actually. I'm gonna get obsessed over that and not stop thinking about it. Yeah, most dust is literally just human skin. Like
Yeah.
in like a vacuum sealed environment, there's no real.
I left it in the bathroom.
Gun. I'm you now.
I boinked your wife.
I gave her the porking of a lifetime.
Yeah. He had an Antichrist cum.
Oh, he fingered her too hard. I got hat boy.
Ah.
I heard that.
Lana.
Oh,
This whole episode is so dumb. You've created these very specific circumstances for this to be the reveal, and that's it. And
it
at 100,
happened at
like,
the halfway point.
fucking 8. What's the math here? 60,
Also, those aren't
70,
dragging.
75 minutes of like nothing. Just for it to be like, oh, but you took my body and murdered my family. That was the whole point of the episode, and you made it twice as long as the other ones? Almost?
It should have happened at, like, I feel like it keeps ending at the halfway
How?
point.
Why would you even be allowed to, like, control someone else's body? They can't figure out how to make a duplicate? They can't figure out how to make a second body for the guy.
They didn't send the
You just
duplicates to
plug in
space.
your dog tag? That's the security for operating someone's entire body, is you plug in your dog tag.
Also, presumably, there would be cameras if this was the real world. You know,
Yeah.
in
There'd
the
be
space
cameras in the
station.
ship, too. Like,
Yeah, in the space station, yeah. So it's not like they wouldn't know. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean,
this
now
is
there's
so
gonna be a fight
dumb.
to the death, right?
Now we can be together.
Yeah, where's Rory Culkin? Bring him. That was interesting.
Rory
For
Culkin
that, like, what
comes
the
out
fu-
of the back.
That was never really like followed up on. Was their whole fucking Charles Manson thing going on?
He got arrested. He gave himself up.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
Could be.
No, it is.
It's so
they
boring.
mentioned it. They mentioned that the cult gave themselves up.
It's so boring.
Oh, did they?
The whole cult.
Yeah. Yeah. The four.
So they had like a brief line that said, "Don't worry about these characters anymore." Basically,
Yeah, pretty much.
Is
It
that
was
what
in
happened?
the papers and on the news.
that's so insane. It's so boring.
And they
It's
played
incredible.
Beyond the Sea 3 times.
Boo.
So
Yeah.
the next episode is like the worst rated, maybe of the entire series, and I'm
This wasn't
so
the worst
interested.
rated?
The next one.
Oh, brother.
Are you awake enough to start the next one? Because I really want to.
I'm awake, sure.
Hell yeah.
I gotta pee though.
Hell yeah. We're doing it. Going for it.
I'm saying hell yeah.
But it's a good song, and so I give the episode an 8 out of 10.
Yep.
No,
That tracks.
that was even worse than Lady falls over daintily in river and dies.
Is that a real poster for the new Strays film starring Will Ferrell and Jamie Foxx playing dumb small dogs?
But they swear, they go, fuck you. I'm a
Dude, did you
dog."
know that they say fuck in the movie? Dude, you gotta buy a ticket. They say fuck. You'd think
What
that they
if?
wouldn't because they're like playing small dogs. You'd think that they wouldn't say fuck, but they say fuck.
Yeah, it's that Wheel of Fortune wheel thing again. What if blank said fuck? They did it with food.
It's literally like, have any of those movies been successful though? They've tried that so many times.
I mean,
That like Happy Time Murders or whatever, that flopped, right?
Oh
like,
yeah,
oh,
that's
Muppets, but they said
super
fuck.
flop. That's.
Like nobody watched that.
I mean, it did have.
Are people
Melissa
gonna watch this
McCarthy.
one? Oh yeah, you got to do Will Ferrell this time.
Yeah.
Is
it
that
should've
even
been-
out yet? Like you could tell me that it's been released, and I wouldn't know. Like it could be a movie that's already been out. No idea.
Trace. I think it's been out.
Is it? Is it coming out? Australian dollars. See, I'm on the ironic hype train. A lot of people were for Morbius. A lot of people were for Emoji Movie. I'm on it for FNAF because I think Jason Blum is a national treasure.
You're gonna be their front row center for the FNAF premiere.
I
aren't you?
hope that I'm making enough ironic tweets that he invites me to the premiere.
You and Markiplier.
Markiplier is not ironic about it.
No,
but yeah.
he'll get invited. Markiplier
I mean,
will be on the red carpet.
Markiplier, not PewDiePie because he's
Nah.
canceled.
Yeah.
Jacksepticeye maybe. Who else did FNAF shit?
No, I think Jack is
Game
too
Theory.
up his own butt. Oh my god.
Game Theory will get invited. Well, I'm
If
gonna pee also.
Game-
I'm gonna make a drink.
If Game Theory was invited, that would be so fucking funny. But if he isn't invited, he'll
There
be
was a
so
brief. There was a brief period of time where Matt Pat was referencing my videos in his videos,
mad. Oh,
and then I think someone clued him into the fact that I've been publicly making fun of him, and then he stopped. I'm like, it seems like a nice guy, but also like you can't believe that the content you're making is like honest or
but he
like
gave
not.
the Pope Undertale.
Like you know that the content you're making is like shit, right?
You know it's
you know that you're reaching and you're making it for the content, not because it's like something you're passionate about, right? Like that's Toby. Yeah, when the creators of the games that you talk about roast you on Twitter as being like, "This is stupid," you're like, but what if Sans was Ness? What if like when you have if you do any research and you're honest about what you create, you would disprove your thesis before starting the video. But you don't. Or you do and you don't care and you make the video anyway. Right? You either don't do enough research or you know that what you're saying is bullshit and you make the video anyway. Which is like, that's kind of frustrating when it becomes like too much of a business thing.
Remember how he measured Luigi's dong size?
I don't remember. I do remember Nintendo copyright claiming an image of Bowser's penis, though. And saying that that was their property, which makes it canon. That he has a cock ring with spikes on it.
Adam, you're going to want to play The Sims 4.
There's a horse mod, I know.
Next month,
Or sorry,
yeah.
update. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a horse ranch pack coming out.
There's a horse update, which means there will be horse mods. So we'll see what happens. They're going to do some Berserk.
They're going to do so many horse.
Will Nintendo copyright Elephant Mario cock? Possibly. If they copyright claim
Laser.
Bowser cock.
Maybe Laser's already in prison.
In Prism.
Imprisoned.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to be right back. I got to pee. And
Oh.
make a drink. Unrelated, though.
Are they though?
Shut up.
I'm not going to Mexico. I don't think.
Ever.
I also don't understand.
I'm scared of Mexico.
Mexico is
What?
scary for tourists too.
You've gone to.
There's like they don't
America.
have like the police are secondary
They're
to the
incompetent.
cartel.
They're incompetent.
Like the cartel runs things. If you're a politician in Mexico and you're like, I will take down the cartel, you'll get beheaded in like a week. That's literally how it works there. There's a guy. There was like a real story of a guy that stole money from like the cartel in Mexico, crossed the border into Texas, bragged about it, got kidnapped back into Mexico, and then just like dismembered and was never seen again.
Like,
yeah, like they even got him across the border in
like
America.
they will take you. You're just
It's
a news
fucked.
story.
It's
They're
crazy.
not saving you. They're not saving you
Thanks
if you get
Nixon.
caught.
Thanks drug war that's giving all these fucking like crazy drug lords money. Like
Yeah.
if you want to defund them,
Yeah, no Mexico
you make drugs
soccer
legal.
games.
You fucking psychopaths. Anyway, we're gonna watch Black Mirror season 6 episode 4.
Ooh.
Got my subtitle track ready, and
what kind of popcorn is this?
hmm?
What kind of popcorn is this?
this is the barbecue one.
The gay one.
Yeah, I'll show this off in front of the camera. It's tax write-off now. Ass kicking barbecue basted popcorn.
Is it because it's got?
We're
a
trying it
horse
for the
on
first time, and it's pretty good. It's kind of sweet. We tried the habanero one earlier today. It was pretty spicy, but this one very sweet barbecue flavor. All right, here we go. Everybody ready spaghetti?
Ready spaghetti.
About to watch the worst rated episode maybe of the entire series on IMDb, but we're not sure.
Oh.
Actually. It's like a 5 point something, which is crazy. 3, 2, 1. My prediction as to why it's the lowest rated is because there's a trans person in it. That's my predict. That seems like the easiest guess, but we'll see if that's accurate.
No, they drink a Bud Light.
There's a Bud Light in it.
Yeah.
There's never been such a crazy thing in a television show. Is this the episode where Black Mirror goes woke?
Tom Kitten.
Is that true?
I don't know. Doesn't matter. Looked like Tom.
My
Not
God,
anymore.
gay!
First shot looked like him. The rest, not so much.
No laptop from that age loaded up that quickly.
Is that supposed to be Tom Cruise?
I think so. Wouldn't he jump in a car like it's a couch from Oprah?
True. I mean, ideally. If I ever got to the level of fame where paparazzi was like a serious problem for me, then theoretically I would have enough money to start my own magazine publication focusing on the lives of paparazzi photo takers.
Hell
And I would do the
yeah.
old reversal and I would be like, "Oh, you act okay, well, let's photograph you. Let's make you famous." I'd make entire fucking videos and I'd make an entire industry off of like snooping into the lives of people who take paparazzi photos.
That's the gay guy.
What? Onions are fine. What song was she listening to? was
by a certain
familiar.
artist you like.
Beyonce?
Bay. What's so skinny about it?
Queen Bey, that is.
Oops. Did I do that?
Oh. That's like when To Catch a Predator got canceled. Yeah, some guy actually offed himself. I think he was like a cop.
He was a politician.
Oh.
So this is What If Paparazzi Bad?
Paparazzi do that. They'll like just say things to like piss people off, and then they'll have a clip of the celebrity being mad. It's bait. They do this. That's so funny.
Who's this actress? I feel like I've seen her before.
I'm serious about creating a magazine like to get into the lives of paparazzi photo takers, because they notoriously, like, everybody says this, like, if you start taking photos of them, they get pissed. Like they're really insecure about like themselves being public, or it's exactly how you'd imagine it, like how hypocritical.
Isn't there a thing like because they aren't public figures or something?
No, but I'd make them public figures.
Okay. You'd make
They're in
them
public. They're in public. You can take a photo of someone in public.
No, it's not. It's not all right. Please tell me she's got a terrible.
I'd fight it in court. I'd fight it in court.
Is it acid? I was schooled at Wycombe Abbey.
It's an interesting wine glass. I like this popcorn.
Is it because it's got a horse on it?
There is a horse on it.
Oh, she's just gonna do some shrooms. Okay. Num 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 num.
Twilight? Twilight baseball scene music? Baseball Twilight?
I fucking love this song though.
I saw the movie once. Why do I know that?
The song's so good.
This is totally me on one shroom. She's gonna have to choose between a dead guy and a dog guy who wants to fuck a baby.
I cut myself. Oh, that tastes really good.
You have to be really fucked up to not know you're out of cigarettes before you're like, oh, I forgot I smoked my last cigarette and didn't throw the pack out, but left it on the table as if I had more.
She was on shrooms.
I think that's mostly alcohol. She was on one shroom.
She's playing the song on the radio in the car, so she
only
had to
knows
hit
one song.
Pause and like. Oh, so she's okay, but the other guy had like a broken neck.
Feathers pricks, that's hilarious.
What if Mew's bad?
That's the funniest comment today. That would stick with me too if somebody did that to me. I'd be mad about that forever also. This episode explores, what if Twilight was bad?
In a world where Twilight bombed. Imagine if this was Kirsten Stewart. Christian Stewart, however you say it, whatever.
All right. Somebody make a Twitter poll right now. Stephanie Meyer versus J.K. Rowling. Stephanie Meyer would win.
Oh, for sure.
J.K. Rowling is fucking canceled right now, you know?
J.K. Rowling, you could push her down one of the many staircases in her castle.
You could push her down 6 stories of staircases on her yacht.
Yeah. I mean, at least Stephanie Meyer was like upfront about how much of a piece of shit she was. They found man. Why hasn't there been any more supernatural love triangle phenomenons recently? I want J.K. Rowling to marry the Tiger King.
Is diazepam Valium?
I don't know. I think so.
Yes.
It's a benzodiazepine. I know that much.
Why
I had
does
it
she look
once.
so familiar? As a gay man.
Oh, I've seen her in something for sure. Something very Joker. That's it.
I haven't seen Joker. So.
She was the Joker.
She was the Joker, baby.
No matter what XQC does, it's not going to ban what I'm doing. I'm not streaming the movie. Unlike that fucking...
What a nice roommate. He had a cue card that just said thank you on it after he wrote a speech.
Because he was too
confront her.
gay to remember to thank people.
What Kick should do is not change their policies, not implement Content ID, but just give the contact information for XQC to the studio's DMCAing so they can sue him personally.
Yeah.
Problem solved. Kick doesn't have to be a part of it. They can just sue him. He's the one broadcasting it. Literally, sue XQC.
They know who's doing it.
He's being such a weird baby about it. Thank you, Biotic Twink. Like
They were
2
playing
days
Scissor
after signing your
Sisters.
$100 million contract, you're like, let's test the limits.
Like, it's almost like he just wants to get out of that contract, but take the money.
It's almost like he's a child trapped in an adult's body that never learned how to do anything.
Who knew? Who knew after years of all the footage of him, he turned out to be a giant baby.
It's not an adult's
I
body.
want hair like his.
XQC is a child trapped in a taller child's body.
Oh,
I like the aesthetic of like doing makeup for an actor and having their like nail paint not like fully applied. You can tell it's been worn out over several days. I like that. That's a good makeup costume choice. It's a good intentional aesthetic. I like that a lot. You never see that. So at the end of it, we find out she's trans.
Yep.
The G-Man?
Yeah. I know where I know her from. She was in Deadpool 2.
Oh,
She was Domino.
Mr. G. Mr. G blew up. Great going, stick hits.
So this one is what if Stalker's bad?
I mean, we can only imagine. What if Tarkovsky's Stalker is bad? This episode is what if
A
Black
Game
Mirror
Boo
was bad?
Advance. Except I know she's not playing it at night because that thing has no backlighting. Rolls over and photographer's in the bed next to her.
They keep playing it.
That means it wasn't diegetic. It's diegetic and wasn't in her head.
PT Cruiser.
Uh-huh.
Classic.
Yeah. There's a weird thing where you notice that a lot of furries drive Subarus for some reason.
It's because it has a woo in it. Not that hard to notice.
Yeah. Sub-woo.
Yeah, exactly. You've been doing all the cocaine again.
Oh, it's a gay thing? Okay. I've always felt like the way to describe furries to someone who doesn't know what furries is, you just say gay nerd.
Yeah.
I know a lot of furries with Subarus too.
I know. It's a real thing. Good hair.
Like, if I bowled in that sort of pattern, I'd just shave it all.
Anthony Fantano.
Yeah.
My boy.
What happened to her again?
She listened to the Twilight soundtrack and she's gone
Yeah.
crazy.
I'm very lucky to have been a person that has grown out my hair long and not had to deal with like balding.
Yeah, I was thinking about that today because I'm fucking ancient. I was like, I think I've got some good hair genes that I'm not
Yeah.
bald.
Do cat furries earn?
If you're
POG?
over the
What's
age
up,
of like
POG?
25 and you're not male pattern baldness, you're doing good.
Adam is lucky to have a cat BF.
Mm-hmm. I can't imagine what's going to happen to make this the worst rated episode of the entire series.
It
Because
was
so far
right at the
it's
start. It was gay.
There were gay characters.
I mean, there was an entire episode last season where it was just, oh, but they were lesbian. It wasn't like
No, it's okay if they're two girls.
Woman gay good.
Yeah,
Man
yeah,
gay
exactly.
bad. That was season 4? Well, shows what I know.
And then an egg's gonna hit her car, and
Yeah.
she's gonna spin out, and that's how it's connected.
See, Life is Strange exists as a video game that you can play a lesbian. Is there a video game where you can play a gay man? I don't think there is gonna be for a while. Like,
You can be gay in
no, yeah, the option
two.
to. The option to. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like a mandatory gay main character male.
Ah,
Hades has gay men. You don't play as them.
no, it's not mandatory though.
It's not like The Last of Us where it's like, oh, my brother or cousin is gay or something.
Man, she's fucking
Like
terrible.
you can have gay side characters. That's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
One where you control
a gay.
a living being that doesn't want to fuck a woman. Is what I'm saying.
They made a 300 video game, didn't they?
Uh-oh.
I don't think so, actually.
I like this guy.
Wouldn't
Pretty
you
based.
take a photo of it?
Oh, 4 of them? Damn.
Yeah, imagine if you had a.
He walked around the vehicle very quickly to get all 4 in like 2 seconds. Like he was jogging off screen.
Like, and she had a camera.
The
So
Corey?
you're
No,
fuck-
I mean main character, not you pass off the controller to someone you don't like and it's a gay guy. Not 8 characters in a horror video game where all of them are expected to die.
That's pretty funny. What about Shepard?
That's optional.
Okay.
So you want a video game to force people to be gay?
I'm not saying
Yes.
that's what I want. That's what I want. I'm saying that it's a reflection of our culture. The fact that no developer is even considering it because they know that a gamer is not gonna fucking want to do that. They're like, I'm playing a character that likes men. Does that mean I'm gay?
I'm not.
So that's why you can do
gay.
lesbians. Are you saying that I'm gay? That's what would happen. They're grooming your kids.
With video games.
They're trying to make it so that they're saying you have to be gay. Hideo Kojima groomed me into being a delivery man.
Suddenly, all of these kids are coming out to their parents as in-game gay.
Mom.
Gay.
I'm gay
I'm
in a video
video
game. Like there's nothing even like in development in the next like 5 years about like, oh yeah, you play a gay main character.
I'm looking through the list.
That's going to be unprofitable for the next like 15, 20 years at least.
Yeah, I'm looking through the
Until
list
everyone's
of
bi.
gay characters, and it's just. I mean, League of Legends.
Yeah, Dream Daddy is a gay dad dating simulator
Yeah,
made
when
by
you
an
have a
indie
kid.
developer that is only meant to be played by other
As a
gay
joke.
people. Or as a joke.
Yeah.
Not by a AAA game company trying to make money. It's not profitable. You can be niche. Or Frederick Niche. I like this shot. The music's not bad.
Yeah, it had Supermassive Black Hole.
Yeah,
I like that sign. That's a good sign.
it's a good sign. Aries. Damn. I just got a weird memory flashback to Eminem's "Lose It" or "Just Lose It." What's your name, girl? What's your sign? Damn, you must be out your mind. Dre, beer goggles, blind. I'm just trying to unwind. Whoa.
What do you mean, you people?
People with earrings. Underrated comment from I Like Femboys. All bisexual people are insane. I dig
A
it.
feeling this guy might die.
He looks
Is
like
that-
Tim Robinson.
Is that Tim Robinson?
He looks like him doing the crooner or whatever that was
He's
called.
got the hat too. Like,
Yeah, give him a cigar. That's immediately what I thought of when he was exiting that vehicle.
Yeah.
The crooner. It still looks like him. This is better than imagining Nathan Fielder as the Flash. This works without me even trying.
Maybe this is the person that character was based on.
Yeah. It's not going to be Pride Month for much longer. We are marking the end of Pride Month with Canada Day.
Oh.
We're saying no more gays. We're celebrating Canada now, which is also gay. Are you a dog?
Yeah, woo. Hello.
Canada has a day, yeah, it's July 1st. We specifically made it the end of Pride Month. When we started our country, we were like, we got to let people know.
Just
I think there should be a straight Pride Month. You know, you get the pregnancy parade. Not having AIDS.
Is this just
Yeah, I don't think we're
Twilight
gonna
now?
get. I don't think we're gonna get it very soon.
Some people
I
have
don't think it's
tried.
on the way.
Some people have tried doing the straight pride parade. Actually, it was very funny. They were, why are you booing?
They just like parades, though.
All right, hear me out. Straight pride parade with only trans people. Trans straight pride.
Too
Oh my
niche.
God.
It would be a sparse parade in all but the biggest of cities.
They're about to be binging with the Babish. If this episode ended now, I still wouldn't understand why it's like the worst rated. You know?
This has been better than the other ones. At least by a little bit.
Oh my god.
The second worst rated one I kind of liked, though.
Maybe it's because they're trying to give mushrooms a bad rap.
Maybe Dana Larson created a bunch of fake accounts.
Yeah.
And was like, them hating on them mushies. I worked with him once.
She's. Oh no. I know.
Ah!
The rocks.
Bo, I'm afraid. Sorry, epileptic people. We should have put a warning before this episode. We didn't, actually. It's fine. You won't remember.
Oh my god, she's a werewolf.
Maybe this is why. Maybe because there was no warning. I can see that being the reason why you rate this episode the worst.
Yeah.
No warning for epileptic people. Like, good luck. Is that why? Is this literally why?
I mean, it could be. It's honestly, it's
It's like
driving
you
me nuts right now.
You as an internet distributing platform, you could just add a thing to the beginning of the episode saying, "Hey, maybe if you're epileptic, don't watch this." Maybe there is.
Oh my god.
A werewolf? No
Oh my
way.
god, we're Scoot.
She's a werewolf.
She gonna TF?
She's in a werewolf.
Is that why they played Twilight music?
Yes.
Oh my
look, the
god.
donkey.
Who cares? This still doesn't make it the worst episode.
It's a furry episode.
Ah.
That's why it's the lowest rated.
I think that the epilepsy is reason for that, but that seems to be
Oh.
not why that's... It's not bad TF so far.
It's pretty
I'm
good.
digging it.
No, we gotta keep paparazziing.
Then they.
Okay,
ruined
that's
it.
weird.
No, I dig it.
They ruined it with CG.
Is that the first dog you've ever liked? Was that the
not
first time you've seen a dog and said, "I dig it"?
No.
I dig the TF. I don't dig the dog.
Just a couple more.
It's gonna suck to be Scoot. Like, you like TF, you're not a donkey, you don't like dogs. What do you have? The new
What?
Hellboy. That's it. You just have the new Hellboy. That's
Why,
the
what's
only
in the
movie
new
you
Hellboy?
have. Sorry?
What's in the new Hellboy?
An Asian man turning into like a jaguar, and it's
That's pretty
very
cool.
detailed. It's Scott's favorite movie.
I haven't seen that. I gotta see this.
She's eating my ass. She's eating my ass.
And I mean, like, I like the director of that, but like, I can see why it was a disaster. Look, just because it's the exact plot of a Treehouse of Terror episode where Flanders is a werewolf does not mean it's bad.
The fact that she was a werewolf saved it.
The fact that this is the shortest episode of the season is saving it. Every
That
other
too.
fucking
That
episode,
too.
I'm like,
Hurry up. Yeah.
come on. Like, I feel like I've had more fun watching this episode than every other episode in the season because this is the shortest. That's
Wow,
a bad
that was
shot.
A terrible
wow.
shot.
Holy
That was
shit,
a
that was...
Fucking awful.
Why even... You could have not put that shot... You could have looked at
What
how
the
bad that was and not put it in
fuck?
the episode. You could have skipped the shot. There wouldn't be anything out of chronology. There wouldn't be anything that you would have to be like, oh...
Is that
There's like a
are they
continuity
putting on a
error. Like, you
green
could have
screen?
removed the shot. You could have not put the shot in there. You could have seen how bad it was and just not put it in.
Do you just sit there and eat a whole pie on shift?
Pecan or pecan?
You know,
peep a
as
teapot.
long as you're with me on Buried, I'll go whichever way you want on that. As long as we're Buried crew, as long as we're Buried fam, I'll go pecan or pecan. Whatever way you
buried?
want, I'm your guy. Sorry, there is no buried, there's buried.
Okay.
To distinguish the word bury from berry. Berry is a fruit. Bury is a verb.
So if you're put in a coffin while still alive and they put you in the dirt, you're what alive? Huh, beep.
You live in Newbury.
Fuck.
We pronounce it berry. Newberry. You don't have to change what you're doing. I'm just saying the verb. You can pronounce the city however you want. I'm just saying if we're to progress as a society, we have to differentiate bury and bury.
Oh my god, the handcuffs are silver.
And also,
Got better.
bury just sounds correct
It does.
and better.
I agree. Thank you. Team Bury.
Ah!
I mean, it seems like they've put more production value into this. There's like better effects in this episode. The CG isn't like as bad as it could be. Like
It's pretty bad for
pretty bad for what?
Black Mirror.
What do you mean?
Black Mirror's done some good things with CG.
Show me better CG in Black Mirror. You might have a
could.
distorted memory of the show. It's not like it's a fucking.
If it doesn't,
It's a
attack her
show.
'cause
It's
the
not a film,
handcuffs
and
are
that's
silver.
not bad CG.
This werewolf?
At points, it is. But like overall, no.
The
It's not-
transformation scene was fine. This is
What, the
ugly.
500 other bullets didn't stop her?
One of them's silver.
Oh yeah, I always put my lucky silver bullet in my gun.
They're just really bad at shooting.
I mean, most Americans are, to be fair.
Well, that's why everyone has to have a gun, is because if 5 people miss the target, the 6th person can hit them. So if everybody has a gun, then eventually you'll hit the bad guy. Even if you hit a bunch of children in the process.
Yeah, I mean, law of averages.
That's it. There was less blood than the previous shot. That was a plastic blood. I could tell. When you don't want to do cleanup, you do like a translucent plastic blood sort of sheet that you lay down. You shouldn't be able to tell though. That's the problem. That's a bad thing. This is not the worst episode of Black Mirror. What the fuck?
I kind of
Not
want to
even
say it's-
close. Not this season. Not at all.
It's fine. It's not even
I'm
the
gonna
worst
say
of
this
this
is
season.
it's been my favorite this season.
It
Are the
might
actors
actually be my
trans?
favorite this season.
Are they all trans? Is she trans?
Have a gun. There you go.
I was hoping this would be like a train wreck, but it's not. Like it's not good, but like in the context of the season, it's like whatever. Like
It's on par, yeah.
I agree.
Cut outside for the black.
It's just been revoked. The beginning was okay, but it started to go nowhere. Yeah, the previous 3 episodes were that. They all got like a 7.5, 7.4, and then a 7.5. This got a 5.3. And those episodes were like twice as long almost.
Nah,
So
And way more.
So
filler
why is
and
this one
way
the
more
worst
boring.
rated episode of the entire is it because there were not as many white male characters that there should be? Like, why are people mad at this?
The camera flashing
What
was
the heck?
really annoying to me.
That if I found out that the 1 out of 10 ratings were from people that were like, there was no epilepsy warning, then I would be like, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna read some of these reviews. Okay, here we go.
Go for it.
Probably the
dragon-
worst episode of the series. I say this might be the worst because this is my lowest rated episode. Mazey Day is an episode that makes me question if Black Mirror is already losing its edge again. I like Loch Ness, Mazey Day doesn't have the Black Mirror vibes. It's just a horror suspense story. Unlike Loch Ness, however, Mazey Day isn't that great. It's just a bit ridiculous, although I gotta admit the climax is a bit fun and the acting is also good. This episode is about the life of paparazzi and how they can affect lives, specifically celebrities. The story doesn't have technology commentary or any sci-fi elements or something that is typical of Black Mirror, which is disappointing because we waited for 3 years for something for this. 5 out of 10. So,
That's
I mean,
fair.
so I'm looking at all these reviews have something in them that, well, so far the few bunch that I've seen, a lot of them are saying like this doesn't have anything to do with Black Mirror. It's like episode 2 didn't either.
Yeah, like a few of these episodes.
Episode 2 didn't at all.
feeling like Black
Like,
Mirror, no.
they just attached it to the fucking Streamberry at the end. What the hell? All right, 1 out of 10. Just know. Is this a werewolf episode in Black Mirror? Why?
Oh my God.
What led to its creation? What ideas does it explore? What's new about it? Why was money, resources, and time invested in it? Undoubtedly, this episode stands out as the weakest in this season, as well as the entire Black Mirror series. What were they really thinking? These questions arise when encountering an episode that seemingly deviates from the established Black Mirror style and themes. What was episode 2 then? The inclusion of a werewolf narrative, a trope often associated with traditional horror, may puzzle devoted fans. Black Mirror has always been known for its thought-provoking and dystopian tales, examining the dark side of technology and society. So why did they choose to venture in the territory of supernatural creatures? I'm totally fed up with this. So people are mad that it was a werewolf. People are mad that it was a werewolf is like literally what it seems like.
Where,
But like,
What the
w-
fuck?
none of
Sorry,
these
well-
episodes have felt very Black Mirror.
yeah, what was episode 2 again?
It was like,
the
there was
Scottish
a
people.
murder and they did a VHS tape and it turned out to be the mom who did the murder, and the girlfriend fell in the
the
creek
river
and
and
cracked
died.
her head a second after the rest of her body
Oh,
fell.
Yeah, that's right.
Like, if you're complaining about something not being a commentary on technology, surely the second episode of the season would have been your breaking point, not this one, right? Unless they really saw this was Streamberry? Oh, that's the technology because Streamberry's bad.
But it might have been
What
like
do you mean?
a past technology but it was still like about like videotape.
It was
still
about a video.
it was
So
still about
paparazzi is
cameras.
filmed. Like the cameras were digital.
Yeah, maybe
who
this
cares?
is
It's the
okay. So
same.
maybe it is the same. Maybe that's where they lost it. Is that they just turned it into it's just about cameras.
Are some people that triggered by werewolves? Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
the supernatural part probably threw people off.
It was.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here's a
It's
review.
like,
Supernatural, not a sci-fi episode. The plot focuses on a seemingly
Oh.
ordinary actress who turns into a werewolf and the ensuing chaos that follows. However, this shifts towards supernatural elements feels forced and out of place within the established universe of the show. Additionally, the absence of the show's trademark technological dystopia is a notable letdown. Black Mirror has thrived on exploring the dark side of advancements in technology and its impact on
stop
society.
it.
By introducing a supernatural element like werewolves, the episode abandons its unique selling point and robs viewers of the intriguing social commentary that the series has excelled in in the past. So, a lot of people are mad at this, seemingly because they think that every other episode of Black Mirror is like realistic in some way and like pokes at something in society that could happen technologically,
I would
and this is
agree.
too far gone,
I would agree.
and that this is the first episode they watched of Black Mirror where they're like, this is so obviously fiction because it's
Yes,
folklore.
but it's not.
Because it's folklore.
No, but it's
this is
it's
way
fictional
off of,
technology versus this is fictional, not fictional technology, fictional, but like
This is
like there's
unbelievable.
transformation.
This is
It's just
there's
as stupid as so
werewolves.
many other
This is-
episodes.
This is
No, but they're-
no. I get it though. I
It's
get the
crazy.
But they're
I
stupid
get
at
it, but it's
criticism.
crazy that it would be this much of an impact for this to be the worst rated show of the entire season. Like,
But this
entire
brings in like
series.
a whole fantasy element of the werewolves, though.
it's
Like- I get it.
it's a contained episodic television show. Why would anybody be mad if like one
The-
episode decides to be like, oh, like
but
You
the
could set it in
formula-
like the 1800s or something, like
the
you know.
formula of Black Mirror is this is like where technology could lead
But they
us
didn't do that in
realistically.
episode 2
They didn't at all.
at
And I
all.
hate this-
That's why
I
I'm
hate
so
this season
confused.
for it, but
That was rated a 7.4.
this episode brought in something that's like clearly like not ever happening. Like you're not seeing a werewolf. Hopefully,
Who cares?
but I mean, for Black Mirror fans, I understand why they would care. This is such a
That's such a weird point
is
to
such a-
start caring when so much of this series has been dog shit.
like
It's so weird that they would that werewolf is the breaking point and not just like bad writing
No,
and bad directing and
structurally-
bad editing and bad
structurally,
presentation,
I like
bad
this
acting and
episode.
like every other problem that's plagued this fucking franchise
Yeah.
past season 3.
Yeah, I like this episode more than the other episodes of this season. But I can
Easily.
understand why fans of this series would be like, this is too far off of what Black Mirror is supposed to be.
This
It's
wasn't
bringing in, like,
technology.
fantasy.
bad enough
It's
for
so
me.
interesting that they would not feel that way about episode 2 of this same season.
I feel
Which is
that way about episode 2 for
incredible,
sure.
'cause, like,
I do.
I
Because
would
like
say-
it really like without that last 10 minutes of episode 2 where it's like, oh, this was actually a Streamberry episode, would they not feel that same way? Like literally that's it? Was that like
Actually,
crutch?
for me, I found this episode 4 to be very different from Black Mirror, but episode 2 I found to be kind of sort of one of those edge cases where it was definitely
It was just weak.
a different thematical sort of exploration episodes, but they've done it before in a few of the episodes. Even in the earlier seasons that were a little bit less about technology, more about like sort of technology that exists today and coming up with a sort of whatever you want to call it, true crime story or crazy scenario. But yeah, this episode was weirder than that. It was not a Black Mirror episode really.
Which has been more than one episode before this.
Yeah, definitely. But like
But,
the other
okay.
episodes were like at least in the like.
I'm just glad it was short.
Yeah, I'm glad it was
Yeah.
short. It was one of the best structured episodes for sure.
I'm like, okay, we're watching something that is bad.
wasn't a
Would you
Black
like
Mirror.
it to be short bad or long bad?
I wanna
Easy
see something.
answer.
Of course, of course.
All right, are we all do we all have enough energy for the final episode?
Well, let me feel.
Yeah? Okay, we'll take a little short break. I'm down. I'm fucking down for it. Whenever you're ready. How much time do you need? Cool. I can make you another drink, BRB. Yeah. Yeah, of course.
I mean,
All right,
honestly,
hello. We're
but
about
yeah,
to
Coke
start
Zero's the best out of all the.
season 6,
like
episode
Pepsi Max, too.
5.
Uh-huh.
People sleep on Pepsi Max.
Pepsi
and,
Max. I love Pepsi Max.
Right, it's good.
Is it? Yeah, that's what we have.
I mean, I like it. I like Pepsi Max more than I like Coke Zero.
I was gonna say
think.
I
Pepsi
like
Max
Coke
is the
Zero
best,
more.
Or do I?
like sugar
I like
free.
Coke Zero more, but I like Pepsi Max too.
But I mean,
That's a take I can't.
I'm
get
like
with.
done with
Can't do
sugar-free
that.
shit. I can't stand aspartame, sucralose, stevia. Like it leaves a weird aftertaste, and I can always tell.
Yeah,
then.
I'm used to like Coke Zero and all the restaurants and
Yeah.
just just the fast food places. Have it.
Twitch added a hype chat option. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. All right, so we're doing season 6, episode 5. Everybody ready spaghetti? I got my subtitles enabled.
There's a
and,
daemon.
Please, episode 5. I'm begging you, please.
Be good.
I hope it is.
Be worth like starting the season. I waited for you to be here to watch this.
I know.
I waited for you.
I waited to watch this with you. I was so
wrote you
eager
every
to
day.
watch it when it came out.
I could have told you it was probably going to be bad though.
I was excited for it. I was like, "Oh man, this is gonna be so good." This sucks.
I
hate it.
set my expectations reasonably, so I'm not actually disappointed. I'm just kind of
I'm a fan, and I am highly disappointed.
All right, everybody ready? Spaghetti. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right. Torican, I sent you something
On telly?
on your email.
Let me check. In a moment. There's spooky music. Nelson's fish and chips, isn't it?
Who made this? Ty West.
In it.
Is it going to keep this filter the whole time, you think?
Hopefully, yeah. I mean, like if you can do a dated style with Black Mirror, fuck it. Why not? But then at the end of the episode, they have to reveal that it was on Streamberry. Otherwise, it's not going to be thematically in with the episode. People are going to get mad if it's not on Streamberry.
I both love and hate mascara. The idea of the application of it is terrifying. Putting something so close
Have
to
you
your
ever done
eye.
eye makeup?
I've had someone put it on me and they were like, okay, now look up. And I was like,
Yeah, the first few times it's uncomfortable. What are you talking about? Get cancer. What are you saying?
what?
What are you talking about? What? Are you smoking a cigarette? And you want me to look like I'm smoking a cigarette right now? Is that what you're doing? You want to feel like someone else is smoking a cigarette with you? With a toothpick in my mouth?
You need a cigar. I know that look. The dead inside retail, 1,000-yard stare look.
Favorite band? How many songs are there about Bright Eyes? Turn Around?
Yeah, there's only one important one. If that mannequin moves, I'm out.
I'm in.
I hate mannequin bullshit.
Oh, yeah? Are you
Yeah.
terrified of mannequins?
Yeah, I'm always terrified that their head's gonna turn and look at me.
Keep that in mind.
Oh, fuck off, you bitch.
I won't take you to a mannequin museum.
No, take me. I mean, I'll be terrified.
No, he murdered his wife. It was woman slaughter.
How about you shut your mouth?
That's a shitty looking egg salad sandwich, I gotta
Yeah.
say.
Whatever she was eating looked delicious. Wouldn't you know your foot size by now?
Sometimes they're different depending on
mean-
brand, actually.
Fair.
I think that was an obnoxiously weak argument for why she should have to cut her break short to
Yeah,
return
no,
to work.
I would have said, well, tough fucking titties, bitch. Out your hop.
Right, it's still my break.
No.
bitch.
Like, that's the minimum response. Right? Like, that's the least you have to do is...
Ah! So this is going to be revealed to be a movie that somebody else is editing. Okay. Why did it get film grainy in her mind?
Because
So it's going to have
her
to break the fourth wall, and
imagination.
it's a Streamberry film, obviously.
Well, it got more grain. It's already got some grain.
Oh, she
We
finished her
should do a Death
fucking
Proof watch along.
terrible sandwich really
I love
quick.
Death Proof so much.
She also got
Haven't
back
seen
from
it.
her break very quickly.
More excuse
Yeah.
to do a watch along. I'll put it
Before her
on my
break
notes.
even started, she was back to her break.
She munched that. Why are there so many British people this season? I'll
Damn.
get out of it.
Did you see Planet Terror?
I did see Planet Terror. I've seen that.
Extended?
I've seen Planet Terror. I just haven't seen Death Proof.
Yep.
By black people. That's what he
I
was
think-
insinuating.
I think Grindhouse might be most times I've seen a film in theaters.
The film you've seen the most in theaters.
Yeah, Grindhouse, which is Death Proof
Ah.
and Planet Terror together with fake trailers in between, is how they released it theatrically. Did you know that?
Sadly, I didn't. I thought
Oh wow.
I knew like they did it in the same style because they were working together. I didn't know they played them both at the same time.
It was literally that was the whole point of them making those movies is they released it as a double feature with fake trailers in between.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's awesome. You can buy the Blu-ray with the fake trailers and everything and just watch it as one thing.
Well, yeah, Machete and Hobo with a Shotgun were fake trailers, weren't they?
Yep.
Oh,
Hobo
I
with the
could go for
Shotgun
some
actually
fucking
won a
chips.
contest for the fake trailer thing.
You mean
Oh, really?
fries?
Yeah. They're from
No,
Newfoundland.
those are chips. They're hot chips.
Those are fries.
They are chips.
They are French fries.
Oh, Rasputin.
Ralph and Alex dislike Death Proof, but if you notice, the comments were suspiciously on my side.
Suspiciously.
I mean, usually they're not. So
Ah. Why'd they cut it? She wants to rah-rah his Rasputin.
I dig this track. I haven't heard it in a long time.
You didn't see it?
It's a good song.
Was
It is
it
a
in
good
that
song.
new Kingsman
I
movie?
haven't heard it in forever.
The King's Man? Oh,
No fun.
no, I don't think that's what it means.
Michael Smart.
He's so smart, he's got it in the name. It's gonna go grainy and she's gonna murder the mannequin.
It's not a nicotine toothpick, no.
Can I?
I was eating popcorn, and so I put 5 toothpicks in front of each of us.
I'll get fucked. Is that Nick Frost?
That'd be great, but no.
Oh.
Whoa! That's what I tell people when I go into a TNT supermarket.
This is like the hotel managers at FurCons. I don't care what happens in the rooms. Just the smell.
Indian food would not be at the top of my list of like bad
No,
smelling
absolutely
food
not.
culturally. Indian food smells fucking great. I haven't smelled a single bad Indian food.
No,
I might hate their
It's-
movies, but I'm not racist against Indians. They make good food.
it
Listen,
smells amazing.
Thai food always smells like dog food. I'm sorry, it sucks. It's good.
Sorry,
It
you say
tastes great.
Thai food smells bad?
Thai food smells like dog food every single time, and it tastes good. I love it.
Could
But
you name a dish?
the one they do all the dishes with peanuts, right? That's Thai food, right?
I mean, I love peanuts. Oh shit! Film grain, film grain. There we go. Artifacts.
I hope the last half of this is just her
What
going
is
postal
happening?
in the store.
I don't get
No,
it.
You know what's really funny?
absolutely not. 180.
I was
out
about
that
to
door.
I was about to comment like this isn't moving by too slowly. Then I looked at the time and like 10 minutes. It feels like it's been like 30 minutes.
It's only been 10 minutes.
It's
No
been
way.
11 minutes of this episode.
What? I swear to God, we were.
I was
like,
also about to say at least it's 45 minutes, and then I realized it's an hour.
I
and
thought we
14.
were like 30 minutes in at
Uh-oh.
least.
Nothing's happened. This is not a good
If
sign.
one of those mannequins go missing, I'm out.
Ah, this sucks.
We'll see. You know, I like Indian food, so
Hell yeah.
if I can smell it through the screen, we got a 5D
Indian
film.
food is okay.
There's
Thai food,
two
dog food.
restaurants near me, and sometimes if the wind's blowing correctly and I got my balcony door open, it just wafts in, and it's always amazing.
Vancouver is one of the fucking best places on the planet for food because we're a cultural melting pot. We've got like the best chefs from like every fucking place on the planet except the American South and Mexico and Australia.
I
But-
don't know. Oh,
Does
I like-
Australia have a food culture other than eating kangaroo?
I don't think so.
Australians eat kangaroo? Is that
Yeah, you
food?
do.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's a
do.
pest. You can the government will like pay
You
you
can
to
get
kill
kangaroo
those
meat. Yeah.
buggers.
What does it taste like?
Does it taste like deer?
Wait,
I haven't had deer,
wait,
so I don't know.
does it taste like
I'd imagine
cow?
it tastes like deer.
Like beef or
Yeah, well,
like
it tastes
chicken or
more.
what?
It tastes more like cow than anything. I don't know. It's hard to describe. Like
I would
there-
like to
you
try
can-
some kangaroo meat. Let's go to
Yeah, you can-
Furdu. Let's go to
I
Furdu
had
next
no
year.
idea they eat
Yeah.
kangaroo.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
that's like food.
Isn't that funny?
Like in restaurants, you just order kangaroo meat.
No.
Okay.
Why would it not be
okay.
in restaurants if you can eat it legally? Why would it not be in a restaurant?
Uh,
What, a chef isn't going to do it?
It doesn't.
You're
like
only
sound
allowed to
eat it
appetizing.
yourself?
Kangaroo meat.
No. They might. I just haven't been to a restaurant
Okay.
that does it.
Yeah.
Like
If you go
but
in the American
you can
South,
just-
you can find places that serve like alligator meat.
Yeah,
You'll
Yeah,
have like
true, yeah.
alligator,
Yeah,
like
we eat everything.
yeah.
We eat like raccoons and everything. Yeah.
So I'd imagine there's restaurants in Australia that serve kangaroo meat and do it pretty well.
yeah, but like at the grocery stores, you can buy kangaroo mince. You can buy kangaroo
Mince?
steaks. Yeah,
What part of a kangaroo is minty?
Like
mince.
balls?
MINCE.
Oh,
like ground
Oh.
like ground
Ground.
I thought you were
beef.
talking about like
kangaroo.
Tic
Its
Tacs.
teeth. Their teeth are naturally minty.
minced kangaroo meat. That's so funny. Is it kangaroo
Wait, so
mince? I'm like,
Is the
why?
bird speaking
Why
to it?
involve a kangaroo in the mint?
Yeah, I think the thing's talking to her.
Have you ever been to Australia, Adam?
No, not yet.
I thought you were about to ask me. I was like, would love to one day.
I'd like to. I feel like after standing in line at Disney World in August, I could handle
Anything
the
is
heat.
possible. Yeah.
Oh, I recognize that voice. Who is it? Who's that voice?
Idris Elba.
I don't think so.
Oh, don't be a ponce. Depending on when Fairdew is next year, if it's around the same time it was this year, the weather should be fine for you.
Sure.
Plus, it's right by the beach anyway.
But I don't want to go to a beach in Australia because I don't want to get hit by one of those blue-ringed octopus
The
that paralyzes
jellyfishes.
you.
No, that's all right.
Oh, cool.
Oh no! Oh no, he's hot.
I'd fuck it. I dig it. Look, she cried without blinking. Oh, no, she's blinking a lot. That's great.
You don't have to worry.
Keep the demon appearance. Yeah, fuck this shit.
Okay.
No. Yeah, go back to the hot demon appearance. Don't have to worry about the beaches near here.
Sorry, was this guy Idris Elba?
No.
I don't think so,
Well,
right?
that's who I thought it was.
Somebody made a joke, right? But
Yeah,
I,
I
don't think
said
it.
it.
Was.
I said Idris Elba because it's the only black actor who's British. I know.
Oh, okay. He did kind of sound like Idris
That's.
Elba.
I
didn't he?
mean,
He looks
Daniel
like Childish Gambino.
Kaluuya?
He looks
Daniel
like Childish
Kaluuya?
Gambino to me, but I know he's not.
Oh, he's not British though.
Daniel's British.
Daniel Glover.
Daniel Kaluuya?
Oh.
He's for sure British. He played Punk Spider-Man in the new one.
Oh,
Well, this room would be
This is-
filled with smoke right now, so I hope that this is okay. Strictly fantasy.
this is what happens when you bring your lunch into the workroom.
What are you coughing on? There's no smoke.
She thinks there is.
Yeah, well, I don't see it. It's not in her mind either. It's a pet peeve I have with film and video games. I feel like it's irresponsible socially to show any scene with fire without the entire building filling up with smoke. Because it teaches people that they shouldn't get the fuck out immediately.
I want to try alligator now. Now that you mentioned that.
I mean, it's good. They got like fried crispy alligator and breaded and all that shit. You can get it like calamari in the States.
Oh yes, I'm in. Sold.
Hot take, I should be able to order dog at a restaurant.
Well, there's this place called the Entire Nation of China.
Shouldn't be a hot take, but yeah.
I mean, it's. You're right, but you shouldn't say it.
All right, small dog, eat it. Nobody cares about small dogs except Paris Hilton.
That dog died recently, didn't it? At like
You can
21.
eat them. It's fine. They literally torture dogs to improve the flavor. Yeah, what do you think they do to like veal?
Yeah.
What do you think
Veal
they do
and
to
cow.
cows and other meat we eat, you fucking idiot? Sorry.
And piggies.
I'm sorry. I lost my
Yeah.
shit.
You idiot.
Being a person with thinking skills. I'm sorry. What do you think foie gras is?
What about frogwa? Oh. Can he see her eyes going? I love that effect.
Father. Veal isn't intentionally tortured? I'm sorry. Red Freckle, before you leave another comment, you need to do some serious research and then come back in like an
Man,
hour.
he sank like a sack
Oh
of
my
shit.
god. I said the word
Puppy.
veal and you said they aren't intentionally tortured though, are they? Oh my god. You please. I said foie gras, you said they aren't intentionally tortured though, are they? Please.
What's
Don't
frogwa?
comment. I'm not gonna ban you. Come back in a week. Jesus Christ, you're so ignorant. That's like one of the most
Man,
perfect funny things I've ever heard. It's like parody levels. Jesus Christ.
they overfeed geese. That's so funny. What a way to go.
Okay, I'm gonna ban you now because you're being a fucking idiot. All right. I'm not banning you. I'm banning Red. Oh, wait,
He's
no.
dog, you say?
Yeah,
Well,
you're
this is
obviously being
priority
sarcastic.
one.
I'm not banning you. I'm banning the other guy. 14-day timeout. I'll ban you next time permanently. That was like the stupidest fucking thing. I was expecting to look at the progress bar and it being right before the end credits, and we're at 23 minutes. I
Another 10
literally
minutes.
looked at the progress bar and I was like, "Where are we? Hour 5? Nope." All right, vote to just like abandon this and not finish the entire season and watch Eric Andre instead. Like, I don't care. I literally don't care at this point. This can be a
I
part of my
mean, my
review. I
vote's
didn't
for-
finish it. I think 4 out of 5 episodes of the season I think is pretty fair. Like, this is
I mean-
so boring.
I vote Eric Andre.
Everybody
I
else in the
keep-
room, like, do you care?
I keep looking at the timestamp and I'm like, oh my god, why?
I felt like this
Only-
was at the end. Let's
why
watch
is-
Eric Andre.
Why are we only 20?
Let's watch Eric Andre. Do we all vote? Cat BF votes. Me, Shay.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
All right.
I hate
Even though
this.
2 out of 3 would have done it anyway, but I just
I
made
hate
sure it was
this.
unanimous. All right, fuck this shit. I'm not finishing this.
Let's just skim through
There
it.
has to be. This is what people who criticize me for like abandoning certain movies don't understand. There has to be a point where you have to have some self-respect. There has to be a point where you have to have some self-respect and be like, no, my time is a bit more fucking valuable. Right? Like, holy shit. What a boring... Okay, I think I'm going to skip through the rest of it. I'm just going to see if like anything
just wanna
even
see if
remotely visually interesting happens at least.
I
Like,
want to see if
oh
she
my
murks
God.
that.
Oh, somebody
coworker.
murdered someone. Oh no. Who cares? Oh, she has an axe. Oh. Is it going to be revealed that this is on Streamberry? Like, who cares? It's so boring. Yeah, like after 5 hours of fucking nothing. Jesus Christ.
Okay,
I would have
go to
Bullshit.
40 minutes.
I would have fell
Go to,
asleep.
fo-
I think that I go to 40 minutes
go to 40
on the
minutes.
dot.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go to 40 minutes. Hold on.
I would have been snoozing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Eric Andre. Let's do that. 40 minutes on the dot.
He has a knife.
This is embarrassing.
That's why I thought you might enjoy it.
You have a knife. You better murder that bitch.
I thought about this earlier today too, even, and I feel like what I've said about this subject has been proven more true with each day that I've lived on this planet. Is that there's a lot of people that just judge things without looking at the craft, and they're looking at what happens, not how it happens, right? And so a lot of people who look at media in the way of what happens, they're going to get really pissed off at season 6, episode 4, because they're like, there was a werewolf? They don't know how it happens because they're not looking at the directing. They're not looking at the acting. They're not looking at the writing, right? They're not looking at the lighting. They're not looking at the editing. Like, all of the things that I care about are not even happening in their brains. And so to them, it's just like, oh, the what happens. They look at like fucking Free Guy and they're like, he picked up the lightsaber. He picked up the lightsaber and it made the Thor soundtrack. And
It
a
went
lot of people just
wrong.
judge media that way. I rewatched Birdman like a week ago, and I got a flashback to when I watched it in theaters with my parents, and I said after the movie, like, oh, wasn't that crazy how that was like cheated, like it was all in one shot? They were like, what? They didn't know. They watched the entire movie. They didn't know that it was even supposed to be all in one shot. They were like, what? They didn't even know, and it's crazy. And I realized, like, what I value about filmmaking, what I value about art, there's a lot of people that just don't see it that way. And so when I say, like, oh, I've seen half an hour of a movie and I fucking dipped and I said it was shit, they're like, oh, you don't know if there was going to be a twist at the end, then Bruce Willis was a ghost. Because they watch movies in the how it happened, in the what happens, and I watch it in the how it happens. I'm looking for the voice. I'm looking for the voice of the fucking movie, not the, like, fucking Wikipedia plot summary. Jesus, right? And it's such a jarring thing to recognize, like, so often, like, damn, there's a lot of people that just not only see media in a different way, but like can't understand that someone else sees it in a different way. You know, at least I can understand and be like, oh, okay, you're not looking at what I'm looking at. You see something else in it. Whereas they're trying to pretend as if there's some sort of like objective measurement, like, oh yeah, this is the way to watch a movie. Like, oh, go fuck yourself. People can have different experiences. Yeah. So Black Mirror season 6, easily the fucking worst season, like not a redeemable episode. And I don't think I need to finish the last episode of the fucking season to feel that way. Like, if you couldn't hook me with the first 4 and then the first third of the last episode, like, I'm sorry. The pilot episode should be your selling point.
The first Thor.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so funny the examples people gave when they were like shitting on me for like, oh, you didn't finish these film festival movies that were limited time and you made room for other movies that you clearly wanted to see even after the, you know, like.
I have
like,
a question.
But what if it was The Sixth Sense? Like, oh, what if, like, you would just watch, imagine this guy, he would watch the first half of Sixth Sense and then just be like, this is bullshit, and then walk away. It's like, okay, if you watch that movie, it's still like a really well made. It doesn't rely on the twist.
It gets you
in
to
no
the
way
end.
does it rely on the twist to be a good movie. It's a well crafted, well directed, well acted, well composed. Like everything that the voice of the film is. It's not like, oh, this movie is shit, and then at the end you're like, oh, I changed my mind. It doesn't recontextualize the entire film like fucking One Cut of the Dead. And even One Cut of the Dead was fun before it recontextualized itself. Like, if it wasn't, I wouldn't love it, right? So yeah, fuck stupid
One
people,
Cut of
fuck
the Dead
idiots.
is amazing.
I love One Cut of the Dead.
One Cut of the Dead is amazing.
Yeah, Torkin, if you haven't seen it, you gotta watch it. It's so good.
I've seen
I've watched it with like 8 different people. I don't remember who I've seen it with, so I'm sorry.
I've seen it.
Okay, good.
I have a question for Cat BF though.
He is in the bathroom.
Outrageous.
He is-
I'll ask him when he gets back then.
He's almost back. He'll put his headphones on shortly. There's a question. You got to put your headphones on. Torkin is going to ask you a question. His
He may have
headphones are
already
on.
been
What's
asked
up?
this.
What's up?
I don't
What's
know.
up?
I'm not. Cat BF, what
Yeah.
are your feelings on Meows Morales?
I mean, I wish he was in the movie now that I've seen him on Twitter and everything. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Is there an actual Meows Morales?
Yeah, he's from the
there's a
Spider
fan-
Ham
There's
universe.
a fan art Meows Morales that looks way better than the cat Spider-Man that they did.
No, there's an actual. So he's in the comics.
Oh,
he is.
so it's canon.
Yeah, he's from.
Well, I'm sure he'll be in the
Spider-Ham's
fucking
universe.
third
He
movie
wasn't in
then.
the
I'm
movie.
sure he'll be in the third one.
Yeah, I know
They
it's
had
outrageous.
a cat, but it wasn't
How-
Meows Morales.
I mean, he'll be in the third one then, obviously.
you say obviously, but
I mean,
And
I
he's-
I only
literally
saw it
mean,
from fan
I'm
art.
willing to bet money that he'll be in the third movie.
I only saw it from fan art.
I'm willing to
Yeah.
bet Phil Lord and Christopher Miller, they're at the helms. They're
They've got,
doing
like,
fan
2
service.
years to put
They're
him
doing
in.
like good shit. Like they're not gonna not let that happen when they've showed like 200 different Spider-Man variations in this version that we just saw. Of
He's
course they're
looking
gonna
for-
have
There's
meows.
gonna be a
Like
Meows Morales.
Yeah,
yeah,
hell
they're gonna
yeah.
do it. I'm willing to bet $50.
I hope so. I really hope so.
Do you take my $50 bet?
Absolutely.
What are the odds?
$50?
What are the odds they are giving me?
I don't know. Whatever you think they are.
I mean,
There's no
money,
objective.
Even money, 50-50.
I'm not doing it for even money. Like, no way.
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't think there's gonna be a Meows Morales in that movie.
Okay.
I'm surprised. There was a spider horse in the last movie.
Yeah, but like there was
So-
also a spider cat.
They kind of fucked up. They fucked up.
There was
So
a cat
in,
already.
by the way, in the background counts. Do you still accept the bet? Because like,
I mean,
if it's
yeah,
if it's even
he
in
pops
one
up-
frame and you can see like, oh,
yeah,
this meow is
if he pops up, sure, that counts. But like, yeah, I'll take.
You
that
think that's
bet.
not gonna happen?
It has to be an
way that
unequivocal
happens. They already-
appearance.
Why would it
Yeah.
not happen?
They
Sorry,
already showed a cat.
they're gonna exhaust every single spider. Like they're gonna reference every single possible thing that has ever been referenced in a Spider-Man comic. They're not gonna
Well-
include every villain, sure, but they're gonna include every version of
I don't
Spider-Man.
think Meows Morales is gonna make it in.
Why would it not?
They,
I'm willing to
Literally, my
bet that
only
they'll have
reasoning
that
is
it
they
won't even
already
be in
showed
the
a cat.
background. That it'll be like they'll like have an entire shot dedicated towards it.
I don't believe.
They'll be like, oh, look, it's
I
it's
don't
Meow
believe it.
Morales.
It's not gonna happen.
He's gonna say meow.
If it happens,
He's
I'll
looking
be
for
happy.
his Uncle
I
Heron.
don't think it's gonna happen.
Well, we've got it logged here. $50 bet,
locked
as
in.
if that means anything while we're dating. But
I mean, 2025. Put the countdown timer
That's when it's
on.
coming out. 2025.
That's
Is
when
that
the
the
next
date?
one's coming out. Yeah.
take $50 out of my money and give you $50 to
2025?
my money. Sorry.
Yep. 2025.
I mean, they say March 2025, but it's they say March 2024. It's not going to happen.
no,
They're
they've
shooting
already-
for 2024, but it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Is my understanding. All right. I'm going to pee. I'll be right back. We're going to watch Eric Andre season
Episode
6?
3?
Episode 3?
Yeah.
Very
I think so.
excited. All right, BRB.
I mean,
No.
I guess 2 years for an animated movie. That's
Fuck
probably
Black
gonna
Mirror.
be
What the
3
fuck?
hours,
This is
yeah.
the
Well,
This is the
here's
first Black Mirror episode I haven't finished. Like,
You're so upset.
well, because
Yeah,
okay,
just
hold
you
on.
Need you need to go.
I was like-
pee or I'm not gonna be able to watch the show.
Go pee out that rage.
At the 10-minute mark, I thought it was halfway through. At the
I swear.
20-minute mark, I thought we were like almost at the credits, even with the information that I thought the 10-minute mark already happening. I was like, even with that,
I kept looking at the time step, and
That
I
was
getting, like,
unbearable.
scared. I'm like, no way, I'm making it through this.
there's no way we could finish that.
When I looked and it said 18 minutes, I'm like, no fucking way. It's only been 18 minutes, and I was about to cry.
Pretty funny.
Just took some notes there. All right, BRB.